But yeah, this boss has the oh my, I just died to that. He has what would be the great. It's something Guinevere gives you.
I think I was playing this on lightly broiled difficulty, but I can't remember.
Just play it on whatever the hardest is.
Made to order.
I hear that's definitely not unfair in any way, shape, or form.
Well, the difficulties are still kicking, pink on the inside, lightly broiled, well done, extra crispy, or made to order. I can barely do it on lightly broiled, as far as I know. I start with a shotgun. Okay. I already like this episode the most.
I still need to get blood. Been on my list for ages.
It's a lot of fun. I think you'd like the protagonist a lot.
I watched Civvy play through it and I was like, yeah, I need to get this.
Yeah, Civvy's great. I love Civvy's videos. I also got Dusk because I know that that's meant to be some kind of... I know it's got Caleb's voice actor in it and Caleb's a Chad, so... Okay, there's nothing sussy yet here. Just in an empty city.
Don't worry, they're just holding out on you.
Oh, there's the zombie dudes. Even though the game gave me a shotgun because the zombie dudes, I've just gone pro pitchfork already. Where'd the other zombie wander off to? Just wandered off into a back alley somewhere. Okay, that's fine. This game's definitely not overpowering my ears right now. That's not that bad, it's just the music's loud. You know, Hunter, I'm actually surprised right now.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I was about to say I've gone 5 seconds without running into any hit scanners, and then I just ran into a hit scanner. Oh
hey,
my god.
did you think you were playing Dark Souls? Or Dark Souls?
Yeah.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Wait.
Oh, hey, that guy does run a course on the path to find you. Interesting.
Yo, I love that one of the things for progressing this level is you have to shoot a fire extinguisher to blow a hole in the wall. Because fire extinguishers are explosive, apparently.
Contents are under pressure.
There's zombie dogs now? Wait, I don't like that. Okay. And they said, I'm assuming... Oh, fuck you. Okay, okay, okay. I've gotten a lot better at dealing with the Grim Reaper ghost dudes. Huh? Oh, a life seed.
What?
So these Grim Reaper ghost dudes that are like usually really hard to deal with because you can't actually hurt them unless they attack you. But I found if you use the Tommy gun and just use the burst fire on it like 3 times, that usually takes it down.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added alt fires in this game. It was one of the first instances of it, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. The alt fire with the Tommy gun is just you kind of do a bit of a spray and pray sort of thing, but it's nice. I like it. It's very good for like point blank if you don't have shotgun ammo.
Alright, monster room, here I come.
I also really like the TNT in the game. Like, I don't know if this is one of the first games to do it, but like the physics when you throw the TNT in, the way you can time it, like you could probably play the entire game with TNT if you wanted to. Like, the game gives you a shit ton of it, it just depends how you use it. What the fuck happened down there? They all just exploded.
Also, you light up the dynamite, and it's like, alright, now he's gonna throw it, and then they just exploded back.
Yeah, they all just got crushed by something. Oh my god. Well, shit's going down. Is there anything here? Nope. They would have made me go into this. Oh. Oh, a flare gun. I do like the flare gun. Flare gun's nice. This game's got a lot of unique weapons. Like, it's got the flare gun, it's got the fucking dynamite, it's got the freaking deodorant with a lighter. Oh. Hello there. He'll die. Yep, he's catching fire. Okay. I need to quick save. I've been forgetting to quick save. Oh god. Well, I can see a bunch of them over that wall, so... that solves that problem, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, that was just a dead guy. Ez popped his body with a shotgun shot. You know what? He probably deserved it.
Died as he lived, full of holes.
Yeah. Well, died as he lived, exploding into giblets.
That's how I'd want to go, honestly.
I mean, yeah. It's a boring thing about the UK. My biggest life risk is getting stabbed. I don't want to get stabbed. I want to go out spectacularly. You know?
I mean, it's either being exploded into jibs or being beheaded. I'm not sure which one sounds more appealing, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to be a trophy on someone's wall. That'd be cool. At least someone would be proud of me in a sense. Oh god. Oh god damn it, you set me on fire. So the zombie dog set me on fire. Great. That's...
Yeah, they're hellhounds.
Yeah. Oh god.
Also, I like how I got sick of this boss, so now I'm using the fucking lightning magic on it. Defeat me multiple times, will you?
I have the best strat for any like ground enemies, like the hands or the rats or the spiders. I just get on the ground and pitchfork them to death.
That did 8 more damage than I have health at max. That's great.
Oh. There's a wall there. Let's quick save here.
I need a key.
I don't have the key for that door. Man, I wish I had a voice like Caleb on this game. Like, bruh.
Yeah, I wish I sounded half as respectable.
Yeah, I mean, this dude just sounds like a badass. And also, the way he cackles sometimes when you throw dynamite and kill loads of enemies, it's great. It makes this game like a 9 out of 10. Just alone out of that. I will say though, Civvy makes this game look easy as fuck. It's actually ball-bustingly hard. Like, you will get fucked over if like any encounter can kill you, really.
I mean, that's how those games are designed to be done anyways, so...
Yeah. It's actually fun. It's probably good practice for shooter games when you're playing this, because you need to be fast. Ow. That dude just literally like walked into me while he was on fire, bro. Rude. Oh, there's a power up. Invisibility. Cool.
Right. Now to play the game of, will I ever bother to level up my health, or will I just continue to nearly get one-tapped by every boss?
Yes and...
Yeah, it sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, so I'm assuming they want me to jump over to these ruins. Oh, a voodoo doll. Always nice.
Why should I upgrade my health when I could just be, you know, good at the game?
Yeah. Just don't get hit, forehead. Oh, god damn it. Glad I got this quick save so I don't need to like run all the way back into the building. Okay. Platforming, my one weakness. Ah! I really love the game finishing music. It's just groaning.
You missed 5 secrets.
I'll live with it. All of the levels have like lots of secrets, so I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I'm not expecting to get every secret.
The reloading animation was fantastic.
What one?
The shotgun reloading one.
What, on this?
Yeah.
I love the shotgun reloading. It's great. Got more TNT. Don't know which way they want me to go. They want me to go out. I can't go out that window. There's got to be a crack in the wall or something, I bet.
If I don't pick up a costume today, I have to do it over the week sometime. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, what, for Halloween?
Yeah, I was gonna dress up as a cowboy.
Oh, fair. Fair.
I own a revolver, may as well make the most of it.
What kind of building is this? There's no door. Oh, it's because the corridor's blocked off by debris. All I'm hearing is gunshots. How do I leave? Do I need to use a jump
Have you
power?
tried walking into the gunshots?
I mean, I would love to. I would, but I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. There we go. That's why the game's giving me freaking tons of TNT. I think I have more TNT than like ammo right now. Yeah, one of the things I love in this game is just the amount they put into like all the little animations, like the shotgun reloading and stuff. As much as I'd love to sit here prodding them with a pitchfork, I had to kill two of them with a shotgun to save some time.
This boss has something like 8,000 health. That's great.
8,000 health still ain't nothing for a pitchfork. Why is this level? Why are these levels so full of these little demon hands? I mean, I get it. It's an Evil Dead reference because his hand gets possessed. But you know. Okay. You know, bomb sirens are my favorite game soundtrack.
No, I didn't know that.
When you're enjoying your bomb siren music, then you realize you never hit the play button. Oh god. Come on, speeders.
Sweet, delicious spiders.
Yep, they poison you and make you all woozy. It's great.
He says as he's woozy, making everybody fucking motion sick. Ugh, thanks, Brain.
I mean, hey, I might as well make use of my TNT there, right? Like, I've got fucking stupid amounts of it. I've still got 29 TNTs left to throw.
Noise.
And no doubt I'm about to find even more. But I have a Tesla cannon. I want to save that for like something powerful. I hope it's a good gun. It looks nice.
I think it's the napalm thrower that's the best gun in Blood. But
Oh, I definitely believe that. Like, it's so fucking powerful. I need to find the skull door. I found the key, I haven't found the door. Usually it's the other way around. I did not mean to press that. Oh well. That's 2 shotgun shells wasted. Oh. Oh. Well, this seems safe. In a meat factory. Let's go. Didn't you set me on fire, you little fucking bastard? What did that do? Huh? The fuck? The fizz de yuck? It didn't do anything. What? Did I miss something? Okay, I can go up this way. Oh, I have to press the button again. Okay. No. No, I'll try the Tesla cannon. Let's see how. Once he flies low enough.
What the hell did that do?
Some of these monsters you can just kind of ignore because they just fly up towards the ceiling and they'll just be stupid for ages. So just leave him. He's playing his own game, you know.
yeah.
As much as I love getting 100% kills on these games, some of the monsters are just like that thing's flying in the sky. It's not worth the time. I think this opened this door back here, right? I hope. Yep. You noticing I'm not getting hit with my pitchforking?
Yeah, a little bit. But I look away and then take damage from this boss. I should really upgrade the strength, or my character's strength, so she does more damage with her mod.
Okay, Tesla cannon's pretty good. It's basically the plasma gun from Doom, but you know, it's fine. I was expecting something with the name Cannon to be a bit more blasty, you know. No one escaped.
I'm like taking off 3 levels of health with every whack.
I'm just trying to I was about to say something and then I just totally blanked on what I was saying.
Careful,
Sure.
sounds like you're getting old.
Yeah, the curse of the Joe.
Locked.
I swear my last name isn't Biden. Oh god.
Probably shouldn't make that joke going straight. All things considered.
I mean, Schlatt does it all the time, to be fair, so it's fine. There's nothing political behind it, it's just the dude is, you know...
Yeah, he really is, and it's kind of disappointing that people could see that obviously from the very start.
Yeah. I'm not saying it because I'm politically inclined against him. I'm just saying it as I watch the clips. I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, I see people watching like Joe Biden clips all the time on Twitch. It's fine. I'm not throwing out any like right-wing sentiments or anything. I'm just saying this dude is senile. They need And also Hassan Abi's on Twitch, so you know, no matter what I say, it will never be as bad as some of the stuff he says. Let's see. I don't know where to go. I am stumped. I want to finish this level soon because the air raid sirens are a little annoying. Air raid sirens. Music.
Air raid sirens annoying. It's like you're living in 1940s Britain all over again.
Oh.
Topical.
Topical, yeah. It's just a thing saying loading. What the oh, it's because it's for loading me. Okay, I get it. I get it. Think you're fucking funny, game. Ah! Of course I fell. Monolith Productions, yeah. You having a giggle, game? You having a giggle, mate?
Okay, it only took 7 tries, but I did it.
You did it. Proud of you.
I can finally teleport around the map.
No bad. No bad. But yeah, right now my big goal is like I'm trying to make my stream like as like least reliant on Streamlabs as I can, because I kind of want to do my own thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Probably a good idea, all things considered, anyways.
Yeah, I mean Streamlabs just like really tries to monetize its services, and like I get it, they want to make money, but at the same time like they're trying to monetize something that's generally an open source service. It's kind of sucky.
Oh hey, I got Thunderbolt Max on. Nice.
It'd be like if I made a Doom mod and then started charging people money to play it. Which, by the way, TNT and Plutonia did. People didn't like that back then.
Yeah, weren't they also made official though?
Yeah, they were made official. They were made official, so it's not like too bad. Maybe I'd jump this gap. Yes, this just leads me back to the start. What is the point in this? Oh! What the fuck? Now I'm on this building. What's the point? There's nothing up here. Never mind. That was.
I don't know. Have you tried jumping into the fan?
Let's see if it'll let me. Nah, I can't. Oh! Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Big brain! Big brain! Big brain!
By the way, I remember that from the Civvy video I watched that one time.
Did you? Well, you know what? Civvy always helps. Civvy's a chad. Ow! 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 Yeah, those dogs are bastards. I don't like the dogs. They're like pinkies, but dickish.
I got a thunder dodge. That's so fucking cool.
I only watched like
Apparently
Civi's first video of Blood. I didn't watch the other ones because I wanted to play the game. Not gonna lie. Oh.
I mostly just listen to him.
Yeah, Civi's great. He's kind of like the reason I started playing Postal again like a year ago, because I watched all his Postal content. I was still amused when they put his sewer count in the Postal 4 sewers. Get off my head. Stop it. Stop it. Right, I killed it. Trying to pitchfork the hands can be annoying, but it's fine. I got him. Okay.
What the?
Hmm?
Oh, I just got trapped there for a second.
I just made like the worst quick save ever, but it's fine. I'll quick save again to fix it. Pretty much I quick saved while I was moving, and like while I was moving, like it makes me go around a corner where there's a bunch of hit scanners waiting to shoot me.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's fine. I managed. Cool, more dead people. Always good. That's one thing Civi never showed in his video, was the alt fire and the Tommy gun. It's actually like, really useful. Maybe he shows it in a later video, but...
I'm trying to remember if he does. Or if he even mentions anything about it, but I can't remember.
It's just pretty good. It's like a 10 burst of bullets and you just mow everything in front of you down.
I just walked out of the Clove I was standing in and took a fireball to the face.
Oh hey Rainbow, how you doing?
Locked.
Locked. Oh, thanks very much. What are you up to today? Got chilling on FF14. Yeah, I get that. I'm just playing a sort of half horror game right now. It's pretty fun. It's called Blood. Oh, speaking of the napalm launcher, Hunter.
You finally found it?
Yeah, I finally got one.
Nice.
I'm gonna save it for when when a big boy shows up. That being said, how many bullets do I have for it? I have 12.
Probably more than enough.
Yeah. Right. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Got him.
Mildly unexpected.
Okay, so I've got a moon key, I've got a skull key. But yeah, so some of the ways these levels are starting to get pretty like nonsensical. like jumping over a building, blowing a hole in a fan, and then I'm like, okay, cool. Not complaining, but I'm a little bit like, okay, this is hard. This is different.
Sounds kind of like those old adventure games that used to use moon logic to solve their puzzles.
Oh yeah. Reminded me of that, what's that game that Mandalore Gaming played? Mystery of the Druids. That one's pretty mad. Like, to get into to call a woman at a museum, you have to, because you have no money and your office isn't letting you use the office phones, you end up poisoning a homeless man to take his change so you can use one of the nearby phones.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Okay,
That is
so
pretty moon logic.
yeah, it's a pretty wild game. Okay, so that turns on lasers, and what does this do? Oh. Okay, so meant to use this. What am I meant to do? I don't get it. Dynamite? Ah, dynamite, the eternal problem solver. Ah, get off me. Okay.
Well, you know what they say, Joe. Just to be polite, do you need a hand?
Great humor. There's gotta be some kind of code here, right? No. No. That was it. Okay, I think that's all of them. I'm kind of afraid to step out onto this street right now. As I should have been.
Alright, I guess it's time to fight the actual boss of the area.
Okay, I killed 84 out of 86 enemies. Not bad.
No secrets found, but oh well.
Stop shaming me.
No.
You secret shaming.
I'll admit, I don't know where they're at, but that won't stop me from saying anything about it.
Let's see. Nothing here. Oh god. This is a big underwater section. I don't like this. Am I about to drown? I think I'm about to drown. Okay. So let me restart that because oh god. Unnecessary health loss is something that I'm finding in this campaign. I'm having to blow up a lot more stuff with TNT. That's definitely a noticeable change. TNT is a lot more of a necessity here. Not that I'm complaining, but okay. Oh, meant to go in here. Get out. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. The eternal problem solver, the shotgun, and the Tommy gun. Oh god. Oh god, fuck you.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Got him. And I got some flares.
Hooray, I first tried the boss in the game.
Oh, not bad. Okay. Oh god. Tommy gun. Give me the Tommy gun. Got him. We're getting him. Oh god. Guns shouldn't even work this well underwater. Ah!
Yeah. It's kind of debatable.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah! These sewers are nasty.
Yeah, they're full of ghosts. And hands.
Ghosts, hands, fat people. Fat people with cleavers.
Like up in New York. Yeah, that's New York.
What, fat people with cleavers in New York?
Yeah.
Oh. Please don't be anything deadly behind there.
I'd have said San Francisco, but those people have weapons, so you know it can't be.
I mean, these people have weapons. They have cleavers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit too dangerous.
Oh my god, that's a ton of rats. Jesus Christ. Luckily, pitchforks solve all my issues. Ah, yeah. Did you just watch me mech those guys with the pitchfork?
Yeah.
that was amazing. I love gun spread.
You know, you say that, but that's not a thing people really enjoy.
Yeah. Nah, like that took way too many bullets just to take down one guy who was below me, but it's fine. Did I just make that enemy like go into the wall with how like powerful I shot him?
Well, you gypped one of them. The other one got knocked down. Oh, hey, hellhounds.
Yep. Good old hellhounds.
I need a key.
You get used to dealing with them at least. I just gotta strafe him. That's a concerning door. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to look at the final costume I had unlocked in this game.
I love the noise they make when they die. Woo 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 woo. It's a glorious death sound. No, I feel like this game makes me sound more and more like a sadist, but it's fine. At least I hope it's fine. I'm on level 3 right now. Okay, I got a fire key. Don't you shoot me with your Tommy gun. Rude.
Yep, this outfit's definitely for perverts.
Is it?
Yeah, I finally unlocked the swimsuit one.
I mean, it is a swimsuit in an anime game. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't for perverts. Let's see.
She's wearing a mostly buttoned up white t-shirt. It looks like the buttons are even done up wrong.
Ah, one of those. Oh, hey
Yeah.
Foxy, how's it going?
done with that for now.
Fair, fair.
Oh shit, I've got to set a meat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Was that about Aberdeen next month? Ah, here's where I meant to go. Oh god.
Are you sure about that?
Well, yeah. He just matrixed my napalm rockets, but it's fine. Oh, Comic Con. Oh, cool, cool.
I'm here to donate some blood. Someone else's.
Can I just break the lock? Oh, I can. Cool. I doubt a hospital would just straight up have a surgeon's room, like, accessible from the street. Like, I don't know. That sounds a bit dangerous. Am I going to Aberdeen Comic Con? I haven't really been thinking about Comic Cons recently, to be honest. Like, I know I'll be going to the one in London next May, but I could consider going depending on what date it is.
Hello.
Oh, hey Alfie, how's it going?
Fine.
He'll go to hole.
I'm currently just streaming some blood.
Wait, you're not in the stream voice chat.
I know I'm not. Don't worry about it. Well, it's not the only reason I go to cons, you know. I go to the most just to have a good time and meet people. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of hit scanners in this area. So what are you up to today, Alfie?
Not much. I mean, I was trying to play Left 4 Dead before, but other than that, not much.
Ah, fair, fair.
Finally completed that fucking Silent Hill campaign. That one, it went on for so long and I just got annoyed towards the end.
Time you walk by a gargoyle, I think it's just gonna come to life.
Yeah, that's why I've got my gun ready. I'm like, is it gonna come alive? It didn't.
Then I tried to join a versus game. My team were absolutely useless, and they also spoke different languages, so we couldn't actually communicate properly. So I left. That is Left 4 Dead versus in a nutshell. You join your team to either absolutely brain dead or they speak Russian.
When I joined Left 4 Dead versus, I got kicked in like 20 seconds. It's about my experience.
Oh yeah, you've got that clip up on your channel, don't you? You joined 20 seconds later, you just kicked.
Yeah. Like people take Left 4 Dead versus way too seriously.
Yeah, I've seen people say that you should really only do versus if you're doing it with friends.
Well, I think that's a bit stupid. Like, you should be able to play with strangers. It's just
But
people are stupid.
Yeah, but the problem is that you always...
No fun allowed.
If you play with strangers, you also have a chance of just joining an absolutely useless team.
Yeah, that's fine as long as they're not kicking you and taking it too seriously. It's not about winning, it's about having fun.
I mean, yeah, but if you're not even able to if you're not even able to, when you're playing infected and you're not even able to do anything to survivors because your team's that useless at other survivors and it's that good, it's not fun to play. And if you're playing survivors and your team are not cooperating properly and the infected are able to wipe you immediately, you know, that's not that fun either, even if you aren't winning.
I guess. I got out of that encounter with 7 health. This is going to be an experience.
Just equip the minigun.
There is no minigun in this, Alfie. It's blood.
Yes, there is.
Just use the alt fire of the napalm launcher. Nothing bad will happen.
I've almost killed myself with that several times.
Come on. What's the point of living if there's no risk?
True. Also, I'm pretty sure it uses like a certain amount of things. I probably have them. Can I break these to get some blood? I wonder. I need blood. Give me blood. Nope. No, these things will not give me any blood. That's kind of saddening.
I need a key.
Yeah, I need to use human hearts to heal. It's not blood I use to heal. I'm not a vampire. I'm just a cannibal.
Pretty reasonable, honestly.
I do love like 90s FPS games because like they just wanted to go for like the most metal thing they could possibly go for. Like Duke Nukem, you're playing as like a dude who's just surrounded by women all the time, and he's
Duke
you know,
Nukem you're just playing like the ideal like American nationalist.
you're just playing as a Chad. But, oh my god! But with this, you're playing as like a sort of black metal character. You know, where like they're just doing all kinds of fucked up crazy shit, like eating human hearts and stuff. Then you got Doom, where it's the 1 versus 1000 mentality metal music. I don't know. Different metal musics.
What about Half-Life? That came out in the 90s.
True, that came out like the tail end of the 90s. Half-Life would be like, I don't know, like the weird synthetic metal, I guess. That's right, I'm giving all these different games a different metal genre.
I've noticed that for some reason a lot of people like in like the heart, there's a lot of people who feel sorry. Actually, I kind of understand it, but I still feel it's kind of pointless trying to like humanize Gordon Freeman, since he's not meant to be like a humanized character. He's just meant to be a vehicle to bring the plot forward.
It's just meant to be the eyes of the player, nothing more.
Yeah, I was watching a video about Halo 4. It was about when it was basically about Bungie versus Studio 343, whatever they were called, and yeah, the creators at Bungie, they were basically like, yeah, Master Chief is just a metal hunk with a gun. He's not. He's just meant to be like. He's just meant to be the
eyes of the player. Yeah.
But then when Bungie took over, they were
343 took over.
343 took over. They were like, no, Master Chief is more than just a hunk of metal with a gun. He's a human. He is. We need to learn to empathize with him. Yeah.
Yeah, they're ready to stop trying to humanize characters like that don't need to be humanized. God damn it.
Like people could probably guess that from what Gordon Freeman's gone through, he's probably not the most stable state of mind. But you know, you don't need to fucking try to write a whole fan fiction about it.
Remember that time when Gordon Freeman fucked up someone's face? We don't accept that.
Oh yeah, that game is apparently still getting updates by a team.
I wonder if they'll make it good.
Well, they've changed several parts. Like they've removed the they've removed like the missing textures. They've removed the infinite spawning enemies at in like the first level.
I do cool Tesla cannons.
They've streamlined the first level a bit. What else have they done? There was like a section towards the end where it's like a survival bit that went on, that was supposed to... Originally it went on for like 10 minutes, so you'd spend 10 minutes fighting off hordes of bloody, you know, combine attacking, but they reduced that to 4 minutes. There's a part mid-game where you fall down like a massive... where you fall down into like a valley or something like that, there's snow everywhere. And originally it was completely barren and empty, but they filled it up and started putting like wild stuff that attacks you, like combine base and stuff like that.
Oh, so they are actually working on the game.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the head of the game, he got a job at like EA or something like that.
How did he manage to get any kind of career out of that game? What the fuck?
It probably looked good on his resume.
Down the Freeman looked good on his.
Joe, they're not gonna look too deeply into the resume. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah, they'll just look at the sales. It's EA, I guess.
Well, not necessarily the sales. They just say, "Oh, I was the head of a project. I have experience," and you know that they wouldn't look too deep into it. They just say, "Oh yeah, look, he was the head of a project. Okay, let's hire him." Kind of like.
Well, the problem is Hunt Down the Freeman sold pretty well because people just wanted a new Half-Life thing. That's Valve's fault. That's not even the Hunt Down the Freeman guys' fault.
No, people don't actually know how they managed to get like the license for Half-Life or whatever, because it's really expensive to get permission. Like, there was like a team that had to pay something like 50,000 or something like that to be able to even use Half-Life.
I mean, that's not what I mean when I say it's Valve's fault. When I say it's Valve's fault, it's because people were so starved for Half-Life content that they bought this game going, okay, it's Half-Life content, and the game turned out to be trash. But there's probably a lot of people who still played it to the start, made it past the point where they could refund it, because it was just some Half-Life content, and they didn't care. That's kind of the problem. It's Valve's fault in that regard, because they've gone so many years without giving anyone Half-Life stuff. Like, Half-Life Alyx came out like an entire year after Hunt Down the Freeman.
Yeah. I do remember though, when I was watching Critical Play, he had this really unfair criticism, because like, when you go into third-person Half-Life games, there is no actual player model for like that's animated. But he did it in Hunt Down the Freeman, and then he like used that as a criticism against the game that there wasn't a third-person animated player model, which I thought was a bit unfair.
Yeah, Charlie's a bit weird with some of his stuff. Sometimes he'll have like meh takes, sometimes he'll just have really terrible ones. But hey, he's still entertaining to watch, that's all I really care about. I don't watch Charlie all the time, but when I do,
one of the important things I realized about YouTube is that your reputation is like everything, how people see you. Like for example, remember a few years ago when people got upset at like Jake or it was either Jake or Logan Paul because they tased a dead body of a rat on video. But they did.
I don't know. Either of them could have done that.
I felt it was like really stupid to get upset at them for. It's not like that. It's not like it was an alive rat. It's already dead. They're not doing anything. But
I mean,
no one got upset. Like Filthy Frank did a similar thing in his videos, and no one got upset at him for it. So I don't really see why people got upset about that.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, maybe then again, maybe the difference of audience might be. Even then, that they still basically just did the same thing. So it doesn't really
I think a lot of people's issue with them was more that they were doing this stuff and YouTube was still monetizing them. Meanwhile, people like Frank, like they'd get absolutely fucked by YouTube for that. Like Frank left at like the perfect time, to be honest.
He did.
Joji.
He did. He chose the perfect time. Then he became some pop artist, and everyone forgot about him.
And the weird thing about Twitch is that they're a lot more loose than YouTube in some things, but they aren't in others. Like, you could probably watch like a whole bunch of Filthy Frank videos and not like get in trouble on Twitch. If you were to do that on YouTube, you'd, well, you know, Filthy Frank's kind of like, most of his channel's been removed by YouTube from what I've been told.
Who told you? Who are your sources?
No, I haven't checked the channel in a while. I've just heard it.
Tell me who your sources are, Joe. I need to know this elite information.
Well, if you're looking for elite information, that ain't coming from me.
Who are your sources, Joe? Tell me right now.
But I'm just gonna mute myself on stream a second because I want to address something, Alfie.
I've not checked.
I don't know, I haven't muted.
What? Hold on. What was he saying? What was he saying? Okay. I'll go tell him quickly. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Yeah. I'll go tell him now. Just hold on a minute.
Right.
I'll be back in a minute.
So I had to point it out because I'm like, okay, that's kind of hard to respond to on stream, you know?
Yeah.
Trying not to incriminate myself here. Okay, I just threw it off into the lava. That'll deal with my problems. Oh, do I have to go back? Oh, there's no other way through, is there? I have to go. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm smart. I'm a smarty. Hunter, I'm smart. I'm not really, but I feel smart for doing that move. I'm a pro gamer. Okay, that's just a light switch. Just a really fancy light switch. What did that button do? That button didn't do anything.
What sort of special attack is that?
Huh?
Oh, I'm playing around on Guilty Gear XR, trying out some of the characters I've never used. And, yeah.
There's a hellhound in the water. Okay, he... Okay, hellhounds can run through lava. Yeah, I meant to say lava, but, you know, I'm Joe. Hi. I believe we met. Right,
Yeah, probably.
In some world where it was cool and I was born in America. Okay, I can't go this way. I don't know where this game wants me to go, man. Does it want me to go back now? Is there a way back? I can't even remember which ways I've been and haven't been. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, Hunter.
Well, I can't help you.
I bet there's gotta be something to blow up with dynamite or something. I just haven't noticed it. That's like almost always the case. Well, that definitely went it. Just go through dynamited things till something works. The true strat of a blood player. I'm assuming I can't just like... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So that doesn't do nothing. It was worth the quick save to give it a try. Yeah, I'm all good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm sure send you a message. Hold on.
Cool. Let's see. Turn off the light does nothing. Got no idea what this game wants me to do. Oh, this was a door the whole time. I'm a little mad at that. It's fine.
Locked. Locked.
Oh, I'm getting scanned for stuff. They're scanning me for... Oh god.
Just trying to make sure you're doing it, Joe.
Yeah, I feel that. What are you messaging me, Alfie? You messaging me on Discord? Where are you messaging me?
On Discord, yeah. She's about the thing.
Okay. That's fine.
So go back and play Gurman. That sounds like it could be fun.
Yeah, Teal gifted that to me. I had to play it at some point myself. He's very into his Falcom games.
Honestly, as I told him, this reminded me a lot of Brave Fencer Musashi, so...
I've sent you the message on Discord. Nothing to worry about, but you know. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
I need a key. I need a key.
Game's telling me my character's not fat enough to press down on switches. What?
So yeah, once you've done the thing, just go get the drugs from the fountain and we'll be ready to go.
What in the world just happened?
Okay. Okay. There is nothing... Where do I get this skull key from? There's like nothing down here. Unless it wants me to go down to that section here, but... Okay. There's a teleport. Okay. I found an invincibility. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You attempt to open
I'm just trying to keep myself getting cancelled, you know? Like, that's all. Oh! I had to push this button. Oh.
I destroyed a tree.
Why would you do that?
I
Okay.
don't know, I have this fancy drill and it works on trees, so...
Oh, damn it. Well, I found the way to go, at least.
Nice. You have enough health to proceed, though.
I got an invulnerability power up. I just need to stop messing up this platforming.
Wait, if I fall all the way in the water, I take damage.
Aloha snack bars. I should not say that on stream, but you know, it's fine.
You didn't say it. You're just talking about snack bars from the Aloha region of Japan.
Yeah.
I have a mod that replaces the smoke with Peter Griffin.
That sounds entertaining.
It is. I also have the Human Charging mod still.
There we go. That's one way to clear out a room.
Napalm launcher?
Napalm launcher and invincibility. Gotta love it. Man, I wish I had a napalm launcher in real life to just like blow away every problem in my day-to-day life. Late bus, napalm launcher. You know? I mean, sure, blowing up the bus would probably create more problems than anything else, but you know.
I mean, as long as you can maintain his business connections, you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
It might seem a bit odd that you've suddenly taken over after your boss suddenly became ill, but there are people out there who let that slide.
Oh. Okay, I just... Was that supposed to do something? Oh. Okay, killing those people fueled the door. I wish I had a door fueled by people. Wait, what? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, that... There's some conversation going on outside. I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta do something.
A conversation? Is it serious?
Nah, just noise. I'll set the stream to be right back as well.
Probably just a lover's quarrel.
I return with a cat on my shoulder.
Ah, nice.
What does the cat taste like?
I don't know. He left though. Yeah. Back to gaming. I wonder if I'll be able to beat Blood before I go on Monster Hunter tonight. Probably not. Actually, I don't know. I've got like 5 hours. Let's see how it goes. It's gotta be a long stream night.
Joe, why don't you try to become Prime Minister of the UK?
When I try to what?
Why don't you try to become Prime Minister of the UK?
Sure. First thing I'm going to enact. Have you ever heard of Second Amendment? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm half joking.
Oh wait, no, wait, that's the First Amendment. The Second Amendment's the gun one, isn't it?
Yeah. Right to bear arms in case of an uprising. Let's go.
But we already have arms.
We have knives. Knives aren't cool.
No, we have arms.
I mean, true. We do have arms.
What do you call those on the...
What am I missing? I'm stupid.
They're called torso attachments.
I mean, in the best case, you can be like a gamekeeper where you can like have like guns for hunting animals, but you know. Hey. Right, no admittance. Ha, I admitted myself.
Do you want to close the eye on that be right back thing real quick?
Oh. Good shout there. Good shout.
Why? Okay, this server's modded and boomers set a fire when you build them up.
Is that good?
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
sure.
And I pushed both these buttons, but I don't know what these buttons do.
They're there to be pressed.
True. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know, because you're not not enough of a smart aleck. I had people at work go, you know, Hunter, that's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think about that? And I just go, you know, someday I'm going to be hit while at work, and it's going to be funny.
You're gonna be hit.
Yeah,
What do you
for
mean?
being a smart aleck, just all the time.
I mean, hey.
Oh, I thought you meant literally. I thought you meant as in. I didn't know you were. Okay.
I mean, probably that too.
No, I mean, I thought you meant like the people were actually surprised at the thing you wanted.
Someday I'm probably gonna get hit at work. Who knows?
I start my job in a couple of weeks. It will be great. I will finally have consistent work.
Cool. What kind of job you getting?
Well, I'm gonna be working with a. Well, right now, at least right now, it seems like I'm gonna be doing supplies job.
Oh, you're gonna be with that company. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't name them off on stream. Not that they would ever be watching anyway, but you know.
It probably won't be like a completely separate. It'll be good for a while.
Nah, the job's alright. Get to do a lot of chilling out. Get lots of downtime, so you know, just take something in like your laptop and you'll be fine. Yeah, just take your laptop in, chill out. It's a pretty basic thing, you just gotta patrol once every couple of hours. At least if it's the job I was doing.
Yeah, it's what is it? It's consistent anyway, so it's better than like it's better.
Yeah. Okay, jumping in the furnace is not a good idea. Who knew?
You didn't.
Well, you prove that to me?
I don't know, I just jumped in again to see if I could
Oh.
get something, but there's nothing in there. What was the point in this? I meant to blow it up? No. Okay, I just wasted like a lot of dynamite, but it's fine. I've got like 46. I've got way too much dynamite.
I've got to say though, one thing I do find a bit annoying in Left 4 Dead is how, because you can't just go into like a single player game and type SV cheats. You have to activate the map from the console, and only then you can actually use SV cheats.
Why are you cheating in Left 4 Dead?
Because, as I said before, I was doing that really long campaign and I was getting frustrated with it.
Why did I do that? God damn it. It's fine. It means I'm back up to 50 TNT, I guess.
Why aren't you up to 5 TNT?
I don't know.
Because he passed that ages ago.
Yeah, I passed 5 TNT the moment I started. I got way too much TNT. TNT evolution. Hahaha. Doom reference.
Yeah, I've been playing Left 4 Dead 1 a bit lately, and there's a lot of people in the Left 4 Dead 1 community who insist the first game's better. Is it always like that with sequels and prequels?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
There are tons of people out there who insist that Dark Souls 1 is the better game over Dark Souls 2, and those people are wrong.
ha, ha, ho, he. No comment. No comment.
I like the explosive round of this game. You just melt the zombies.
Me just hitting Hunter with the mother of all no comments right now. I plead the fifth.
I mean, I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 the most, but I do think Dark Souls 1, like, objectively, is like probably the best game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just say that to piss off everybody who enjoyed Dark Souls more than 2.
Hey, that's fair.
I mean, I think Dark Souls 1 was like clearly better designed than the second game. The second game's still good.
Yeah, the only one I really wish was more different is 3.
I didn't. I got bored
Yeah.
of the third game like halfway through. Like I just really couldn't continue.
Big problem with 3 is the parts where it sets itself apart are the parts where it's literally just referencing the first game anyway.
Yeah.
I also just kind of got bored of it. Like I think I got up to like the massive cave bit with the castle inside, but then after that, admittedly part of it was because my computer was having an overheating issue at the time.
There's gotta be some nonsensical bullshit I have to do here. Like I genuinely cannot figure out what I have to do.
I enjoyed reaching Anne Orlando only to have it be filled with sludge for no apparent reason.
Yep, it was nonsensical bullshit. I am angry. What the fuck? So I have to jump into a furnace full of lava and move up a conveyor belt. Bruh. What the fuck?
Games made in the 90s really are really useful. I mean, to be fair, it was like very experimental back then, so they just want to see if they can get away with.
Whoa.
I'm glad stuff like that isn't too common anymore.
I mean, it's kind of nice and refreshing in its own way, where I'm like, I have to think outside the box. But I just had to walk through a furnace full of lava.
Yeah, like, most people would not think that.
Yeah. That's fine, though. And, of course, there's more hellhounds. Hellhounds aren't that bad, to be honest. They set me on fire, but they have very limited range. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh god, there's one of the grey guys.
There goes my music career.
I love the classic 90s thing of making like boss enemies, regular enemies, you know? God damn it.
Yeah.
Didn't they, to an extent they did that in like the first Dark Souls, in like that lava area. I don't,
Yeah, and Lost Easelith.
Well, I mean, only the Taros demon showed up as its own singular boss.
And the Capra demon.
No, he was originally there with 3 dogs.
Yeah. Oh, true.
I wouldn't count him as a...
It was more of a gang boss, that is true.
Yeah. Fortunately, if you thought it was a crappy boss, you could always just, you know, hurl dung pies over the wall.
Also, it's totally skippable because you can just use the key to just unlock the shortcut down to Blight Town instead.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to throw that, but that's fine.
I'm trying to think, what did I think was the best boss in Dark Souls 2?
The Rotten, obviously.
I can tell you what I didn't think was the best boss in Dark Souls 2, and that was the Smelter Demon.
The DLC bosses were kind of cool, but I don't think they were like the best bosses.
A lot of people would disagree with you on that.
My favorite is the Fume Knight, who was a DLC boss. So yeah, I'm one of those people.
I just found that one annoying because you need like the shard or whatever to be able to like. If you don't know beforehand that you're doing that boss battle, you're gonna use up all the shards beforehand.
Oh yeah, I was mentioned before, like the online's back up on the Dark Souls PC games, so we could all potentially play them at some point.
I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 1, the original one, is not getting its thing turned on. The
Yeah.
remastered is.
Well, I'll need to buy remastered then. That's fine. Oh, there was a key in the wall the whole time. I am mad.
Why did they even like? I remember I watched a video about it like when it came out. Like what he said was that it was good for consoles, but it was pointless if you had PC. It didn't actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to install DS Fixer to actually make it even playable. Okay, did this just say I'm in a mausoleum? I'm in Monster Bait.
Why did they never like fix the PC port of Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, they did. They made remastered.
Yeah, but that was years after. Like, why didn't they fix it like immediately?
Because they wanted to focus on Dark Souls 2 / Bloodborne. They had like 2 projects they were working at once at that time.
Yeah, but I'm not like a master coder or anything like that. But if like modders could do it, then it'd probably take them like 5 minutes.
Well, modders couldn't do it. All they did was like put in like a bunch of like basic settings that PC games needed. The port was still choppy even with that. Like, they didn't fix the game by any means. Like Blight Town was still like a frame rate tanker for no reason.
To be fair though, Blight Town's like that like every game.
No, like in remastered it's fine.
Yeah,
No,
they
like
did
in
fix
the
it in
original
remaster.
Yeah.
In
But
the original release, Blight Town was always laggy.
well, consoles are always locked to 30 FPS anyway, so it didn't make much of a difference on console if you were in Blight Town. But
I don't know why, but Team Fortress 2 doesn't run that well on my computer, even when I set it to low settings. It's always laggy as hell.
Have you tried setting it to max instead?
have you tried coming out of 2003? I don't know.
But I can run Left 4 Dead fine and other Valve games perfectly fine, but I
That-
can't run
That sounded wittier in my head.
TF2.
Have Have you checked to make sure you have the pineapple PNG properly installed?
That was a lie. It doesn't actually need the it wasn't a pineapple, it was a coconut. It doesn't actually need the coconut to run. That was a lie invented by some person on Twitter.
Wait, I don't know
Yeah,
this.
I know.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, so some person on Twitter spread a lie saying that there was a coconut in TF2's game files, that if you got rid of it, the game would stop working. But it's a lie.
Yeah, sounds like Twitter.
Honestly, I just think it's funny.
Can I go in this water without dying? I can.
No.
Don't lie to me.
You know, I was playing that when I was playing
Okay.
that mod. When I was playing that mod yesterday, there was like a part where it looked like I had to drop down and go underground, but it turns out you weren't meant to, and what looked like I could drop down into it was actually a death barrier. So that was fun.
Hey, Alfie, have you ever thought about getting Monster Hunter on PC?
No.
Damn. Okay, that water killed me. What the fuck? Double standard water.
I just gotta see you jump into it. Nice.
Yeah, I can jump into this water and not die, except when I get shot.
Have you tried not getting shot then?
What a good idea.
Forehead.
I didn't think of that. What a good idea.
Maybe you should just learn to swim.
Oh my god. Where did that guy with the shotgun even pop up? Oh, there's where he came out from. Wait, where's the other one?
Oh, so in this mod they combined map 3 and 4 of Dark Carnival into one map.
So I wonder if once I beat Blood, if I should go play the Bloom mod, which basically somebody took like assets from Blood and Doom and like combine them, and you can choose to play as like Caleb or the Doom guy. It plays more like Blood than Doom though, but you know, it looks fun. I really want to play it at some point.
I walked into a bin. Fuck. What?
Just don't walk into a bin, forehead.
Yeah, man. What the hell?
I both hate and love the whole thing of going, oh, just don't do this, forehead. I love it and I hate it.
Yeah, it's great to do to other people, but when it happens to you...
Rochelle, no!
What are these buttons? I don't know what these buttons are supposed to... Oh. Oh, fuck you.
Oh my.
Didn't even notice the middle button on the table, but it's fine. Let's see what's in here. Yeah. Can I not press the button again? No. That was my... Okay, I see. So it's like a one chance thing. I see. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's not
Do you do
fine.
much baking at your house?
Not really. Why?
Oh, I've been making bread rolls regularly.
I mean, I'm willing to invest in some baking things. It's just getting the time to, because on my days off work, I kind of just want to chill out and play games. Okay, so open all that up, got me some armor.
Oh, nice. The AK-47's become like my new favorite weapon in Left 4 Dead. It has like a 75% damage ramp up after you fired it for 5 seconds straight, so it's pretty good for
I mean, I don't look into that stat stuff. I just like shooting zombies, man. Oh god.
well, certain, I heard like a while ago.
Let's not let me leave now.
My favourite weapon in Left 4 Dead will always be the chrome shotgun, just because you can crown witches with it.
You can do that with normal with like auto shotguns as well. Well, auto shotguns I don't think you can one shot them, but you can like unleash your whole bloody thing into their face.
Why can't I pull this lever?
You're not using the correct use key.
Why didn't I think of that? Is it because they're Kimbo power-ups on? I swear to God, if I can't push buttons while there's power-ups on, I'm gonna be upset. No.
Can you akimbo pitchforks?
Sadly, no. I tried.
That'd be cool.
I tried and I cried when I couldn't. I'd love to akimbo pitchforks, that'd be great.
What? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, and here I thought Joe was dying, and I was all excited. He even looked over.
Yeah, usually I'm the one who goes, oh fuck. What a piece of goddamn dog shit game. Fucking Shara-ish Volda. Right, where am I going?
You sound just like Mario.
True. I don't know, I could probably solo Shara-ish Volda now. It's just I don't have to. Because I already have better dragon weapons.
Yeah, and nobody ever discussed Hidden Element with you, so that'd have been fun for you to find out.
Yeah. By the way, I managed to like augment my freaking Frostfang weapons. I managed to put crit on them, put affinity on them. Don't know if affinity is what I want or boosted element, but I put some affinity on.
You either want the health regen or the extra element.
Okay, so should I take the affinity away then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then next go on. I don't know, I just found a high prosperous crystals, so I just threw them on. But that's fine. The usual conundrum of having to find where to go and then dying the moment I get there. I love blood. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? That was funny. Did you see that, Hunter?
No.
I went down the stream and threw some dynamite, and the dynamite went down the stream with me and killed me.
I was too busy being distracted by my mini boss battle, spinning around in circles.
AK-47 is pretty good, but I learned to stop. I remember there was like one experience that made me not want to use it, which was in a versus
You tried
game.
out the AK-50.
You found out it was made by... Oh.
No, I was in a versus game, right, and I unleashed like the whole clip into a jockey that was coming at me, and it somehow didn't kill the jockey, and it got me.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it really kind of is, honestly.
Yeah, just like people who died to Shara-ish Volda, am I right?
Hey Joe,
I don't
it's
know.
me,
Some of them are
Mario. You're talking shit about me.
I mean, I was talking about me, not Mario, but...
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mario.
No, it was a self-roast, though. Mario also dies to Shara-ish Volda from what I hear, so...
Why?
I self-roast with Monster Hunter all the time, and I still get mad at Monster Hunter. It's fine. It's a healthy cycle, I'm sure.
I'm sure he'll get over it eventually.
Yeah, just have to get good. I mean, right now, a lot of my suffering, like, I can kind of circumvent my suffering with dash juice, but I'm trying to like play without comfort skills.
Dash juice is the best juice.
Yeah, dash juice is the comfort skill we all need.
I still miss Mega Dash Juice, but that's a personal problem.
There's a Mega variant.
What do you mean it's
Yeah.
a comfort skill?
So basically, there's a bunch of skills in Monster Hunter to like help you like evade attacks and stuff. But the problem is, if you're equipping those skills, you're using slots that could have been used to boost your DPS. So really,
Who cares about DPS? As long as you beat the boss, it doesn't matter.
well, that's the thing, because there's 2 endgame bosses in the game where you need to have enough DPS to actually kill them, otherwise they just kill you and your whole party. And you need these skills sort of to actually get by that.
I thought you were playing the single player Monster Hunter games.
What single player Monster Hunter game? Wait, what?
I thought some of them were single player. I thought it was only like lately that they became multiplayer.
Well, I'm at late game wild right now.
The GU or the G rank hub in Monster Hunter GU is entirely designed for 4 people.
Yeah.
There is no scaling for single player.
Which, by the way, I'm also at G rank on GU, so that's something we could do sometime too. I'm gonna try and switch to dual blades on GU though. I want to see what they play like on GU.
I don't know. I should probably try out the SNS on GU. That shouldn't end terribly.
I actually started out with SNS on GU, funnily enough. I actually really liked the oil system. Like giving your weapon all the different buffs with oil to do extra shit. Yeah, I've been running around in circles in this level for at least the past like half hour. I got no idea where to go. 90s FPS moment. It's gotta be some more unintuitive bullshit. Now this just takes you back to the vault, right? At least it should. Yep, back in the vault I go.
Ah, stupid bat.
Using dynamite on the button doesn't. What? That was a lever?
And did you break it?
This weird block over here was a fucking lever. To power this button. Why didn't they just make this button work? I'm so angry.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll get over it. You know, probably.
What is it? Is that called like what?
What?
What's it called when something's overcomplicated? Because I remember I was watching Internet Historian's alternate channel where he covers the story of games, and he said that what was that game? Alien was just like advanced logistics or something like that.
I don't know.
Because the whole game is just you going back and forth.
I had to platform in this game, and platforming sucks. No.
I feel that.
I probably remember the quote wrong.
What game are you playing again, Hunter?
Gurumin.
Oh, Gurumin.
I need a key.
Sorry, Alfie. Where do I go? Ah! I did it.
Old 90s 3D games and their insistence on platforming, even when it sucks.
Yeah. That's how I feel with this game sometimes. Like, why are you making me platform? I want to shoot cultists. Oh, even like Doom 1 and 2, they have platforming despite the fact the games don't have jumping.
Whose idea was that? That was a stupid idea.
Yeah, like you have to sprint across gaps to do some of the platforming. It's like, bro, okay, thanks, Doom.
What? Oh,
I mean, if it helps, most of the weapons in most of the maps in Doom 2 are done by Sandy Peterson, so he must have enjoyed it.
I need a key.
Because Doom 2 is the one where
who Sandy Peterson is.
he's one of the designers from. He's one of the developers at id Software. He kind of did like a lot of the map design when John Romero wasn't around. which was a lot of the time. Like John Romero actually didn't do that many Doom maps. Like Sandy Peterson did like, I think it was like 19 out of the 20, 19 out of all the maps in Doom 2, basically. So there's a fair few of them.
Romero was really lazy.
Yeah, but the thing is, people don't like the maps in Doom 2 as much.
Why?
Because they're way too open and spacious.
I remember when I was watching Vine Source Joel, when he said he thought Doom 2 should have just been like a DLC or something. Not like, I know they didn't have DLC, they couldn't like download stuff back then, but it should have just been like an addition to Doom Ultimates. I didn't think it actually added to that much to the game, to make it worthy of another game.
I half agree. Like the game added it, like the game's enemy roster went from 10 to 18 with Doom 2. And sure, the super shotgun, like they just added one weapon, but they still added like 8 more enemy types into the game. So I don't know if I agree with that. But you could probably make an argument for like maybe Doom 64, because Doom 64 is kind of.
Fucking hell, this is annoying.
But then Doom 64 is done by an entirely different company anyway. But yeah, I don't think I agree that Doom 2 should have been an add-on. Like I watched a video on like that sort of thing recently, like because Sandy Peterson was trying to say that Doom 2 was like a lazy sequel that was just a cash grab, and it was like everyone kind of BTFO'd him on it. Like even John Romero was like, where the fuck did this come from? But it's just old game devs trying to stir shit up because people aren't talking about their game. I get it. But I don't think many people in the Doom community like Sandy Peterson very much, because he often just comes out with random shit on Twitter.
What? I want hair buns though.
Can't remember what it was he last came out with. Like I just know that he comes out with like a whole bunch of different things. Like John Romero often has to correct them on things, because like he'll be like, oh, I did most of this on Doom. It's like you laid out a bunch of maps, but you didn't do much of the programming. Is pretty much what I gather is most of the shit he does. Like he'll say stuff about Doom's programming and often get corrected because all he did was do the maps. I'm not Rochelle, but that advice still worked because there was an enemy behind me.
Oh, good. No, it's because Rochelle was running away while Coach was getting killed by a Kuma.
Just life in the year 2000, you know?
I don't know much about what happened to the team that actually made Blood, but like, I think they just can't. I think like I know that they made a sequel. Sequel wasn't very good, and the team split up. But yeah, I don't know what happened to like.
I remember when I used to watch Civi, and in one of, I think he went over the sequel. They tried to make it like 3D, but it was like completely half finished, and it just wasn't very good overall.
You used to watch Civi. Why did you stop?
I just lost interest. Also, I looked on his Twitter and found out his political opinions. So.
Why does that matter to his content?
Yeah, no. If someone has bad opinions, you can't really view their content the same light.
I mean,
that's interesting.
I can.
That's kind of one of those NPC responses. That's always nice.
Yeah.
So, probably shouldn't have that conversation on stream.
Yeah. I mean, it's just I just never understand that. Like, oh, I don't agree with this person's political opinion, so I can't deal with them anymore. I don't want to watch their stuff. It's like I don't know. I don't live that way.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Not
there's
for you
also the
anyway.
fact that if you say stuff like that, then if somebody endorses an opinion that you don't like in any way, shape, or form, then no matter what they do, you shouldn't really like that either.
Yeah. I think people should be allowed to like disagree and coexist and still chill with each other.
Well, more specifically, what made me stop wanting to watch it was when he was making fun of some conservative radio host that had died from cancer.
Well, that's a bit fucked. Okay.
Is that Rush Limbaugh?
Yeah. That was specifically what made me think, yeah, I should watch this. I don't like this guy.
I mean, that's different, I guess. If you're making fun of someone's death, fine. Like, I don't like that, but
Yeah, it's honestly kind of petty.
Okay, I don't get this thing. It's one thing like to disagree with someone, like, okay, that's kind of stupid to block them, but like if you're not watching their content because they're making fun of someone's death or something, I can kind of get that, but
Yeah,
I know
that
I'll
one's
still
actually
watch the video.
fair.
Huh?
I said that one's actually more fair.
Yeah. Yeah, as much as I laugh at Joe Biden memes, I'll still feel bad when that happens.
I mean, I feel bad for him for about 10 years, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I got no idea what this game wants me to do. Again. There's this button that I can only press, like...
Yeah, I just hit a woman with a bat.
Thanks,
Nice.
Alfie. Thanks for letting me know. Oh. That's sneaky. Never mind, I don't get it still.
Great, I now have a useless couch on my character. Can't use it for anything.
So one of the things I've kind of learned about Left 4 Dead is that it's good to try and stay in like a team formation. Tank ahead! I'm gonna go fight him.
Okay.
It says there's something sealed away in this statue, and her first thought is, should I drill it?
I feel that.
Well, I want to drill this fountain first. What the heck?
The way to make me hate your puzzle game, Jesus.
Is it to have any puzzle at all?
Yeah. So I pretty much have to double press this button like all the goddamn time.
Woohoo! Kills!
I don't know. Okay, okay. See, so that lever activated the middle one. I get it. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm not really stupid. It was just kind of nonsensical. Don't ever do that to me again, game.
Oh, don't worry, it'll do it again.
Will it? Oh god.
I have no idea. I haven't played through Blood.
Yeah, but I thought you were saying because you watched Civi play it.
What about Blood?
You're playing as a cultist who got betrayed by his god, had all his friends killed, so you're like, fuck you, god, and now you're going out killing all the other cultists and killing the god. Sounds about right, Hunter?
Yep. Ah.
Good old revenge stories, you know? What is the point in that? Wait, can I blow that up? No. How? How am I on fire underwater? Wait. They just really questioned physics and blood. Yes, yes I did. Water in the fire. Why? Still my favorite Coronet clip.
Maybe I can see another world through here. Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop thingy.
They're shouting. Yeah? Oh, food's here. I'll be right back. Food just arrived.
Alright, don't fall in.
I will always fall in.
There's no business like show business like. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, putting on the Ritz.
go in this game now. Great.
On the cruise ship, long after dead. Somewhere over the rainbow. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long on the cruise ship, long after dead. I got the word.
Oh, way to go.
What did you order? Pizza? Burger? Hot dog? Tomato soup?
Sailing, sailing.
You know, I remember when I was working in that 4-star hotel. I left after like a month because don't work as a kitchen porter in a 4-star hotel. But I remember I was surprised to see that they literally just used that they didn't make their own soup. They just used like they had like massive tins of Heinz tomato soup that they cook.
There's no
Understandable though. I had to make tomato soup in college once, and it is like a massive pain in the ass. You have to boil tomatoes. You have to boil tomatoes so you can peel them. Then you have to cut a bunch of veg, and you have to boil them all. Then you have to drain the soup afterwards. And it's just a mess. You also have to de-seed the tomatoes. It's just a
putting on
massive
the
pain.
Ritz. Somewhere over the rainbow.
Hunter, he's coming to hunt you.
Yeah.
She's trans. Is the stream muted?
Roll your boat gently down the stream.
What about us?
Hello, chat. I am in control.
it there are definite uses to it, but they're far more widely than it actually applies nowadays.
Yes. Hello. I agree. By the way, all the sounds back on stream.
You keep saying terrible things.
Yeah, let's keep talking about taboo topics and ruin my Twitch career.
Are incels a taboo topic?
I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a banned stream word.
Would you get banned for talking about incels?
It depends on the content or on the context.
Yeah, probably.
Who is watching?
Man, incels are so awesome.
Okay, off it. Calm down, mate. If I do incur a ban because of you, like, it's not something I'd forgive.
You get banned because I said that once. Oh, damn, this map has a custom drum as a melee weapon.
Kind of drum.
Like the one that goes ding.
Why is that a weapon?
I don't know, but it is.
I don't get where this game wants me to go. Do I need to push that button to open the grate, maybe? I don't know. No.
This game's starting to drive me nuts that I can't skip cutscenes.
What game?
Gurumin.
Ah. Good old mean.
Hey baby, what's up?
Not much. Oh.
Main character is like 10 or 11. She keeps getting greeted by a mole that says that.
Why did I do that? It's fine. I know the way across. I'm a genius. I'm not really. I'm actually a fucking idiot, and this proves it. And I jump across, and I made it. Wow, wow, science. Am I at the end of the level yet? No. There's a kebab rack here. Looks like a kebab rack. Enemies making a fierce doner meat out of hell monsters. How? What the fuck, bro?
Here comes some boomer bile.
Yeah, fuck you both. Get napalm.
Is it moral to use napalm as a weapon of war?
Depends what you're using it on, I guess.
What if you want to commit deforestation? Would it be moral to go and burn down a forest using napalm?
Depends on your viewpoints on forests. I hate forests. I'm like the Anakin Skywalker of forests. Wait, this just led me in a big old circle. What was the point in that? Game, please. I can make this jump. I just gotta be smart. Damn it. I wasn't smart enough. If the puzzles were a little more intuitive, it'd be fine. But they're not. They're not at all. It's fine though. Is there something I meant to do to this big power reactor? Maybe I meant to shoot it? No?
You know, I have a question about the Dark Carnival campaign. How come you go into a stage and they like have the music pre-recorded, ready for the thing?
I think it's meant to imply that the Midnight Riders are a bunch of lip syncers. Probably.
Huh.
There's a lot of bands that do that. Surprising amount. They'll all have like something playing their music on stage to make it look like they're playing when they're not. It's a pretty common thing.
I just think it's funny when lip syncers become a hot topic.
Yeah.
What do you mean a hot topic?
Just whenever somebody gets caught, people are always like, "Oh my god, can you believe it?"
Yeah. Who knew people age and their vocals get fucked?
Yeah. Or maybe they don't remember the words to the song.
Yeah.
It's Bill! Why is Bill here? This is Dark Carnival. Bill can't be here.
Maybe it's Bill in zombie form. You should kill him.
Bill didn't even survive like a week in Left 4 Dead lore.
Good, you should kill him again then.
Wait, surely like Left 4 Dead 1 didn't just happen over a week.
Yeah, it did. The Left 4 Dead games take place over like 2 weeks. Left 4 Dead 1 was like the first week. Left 4 Dead 2 is the second week, I think.
As a valued customer, I'm eligible for an exclusive loyalty discount just for me.
What's that for?
5G. I don't care.
Yeah, you don't want Mark Zuckerberg installing pylons into your brain.
Hello, it is me, Mark Zuckerberg.
I am very human, yes. Have you tried this Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce?
I eat little
it goes
babies.
Great with your flesh.
I eat little babies ice cream. Mark Zuckerberg legit looks like that guy.
Get to the helicopter!
Now that I think about it. Now I'm just further lost than I ever have been on this game. I only have the moon key and I've opened that door already. So what's left? I definitely say I'm not a big fan of this episode so far, because this episode, to say it's nonsensical would be an understatement.
Isn't Doom's maps kind of nonsensical?
As it goes to the hell levels, I'd say yeah, but again, like that's not even free for criticism. But like the hell levels still, there's not as much verticality, so it's kind of doable.
Off of the spare was just a hand.
Yeah. Doom 2 was the one that was like mostly guilty for that. Doom 1 was fine. Like,
I mean, there's some maps where you can see that they were clearly trying to make it look like a city, but they just couldn't really do it with the engine, or at least with the look. Maybe, well, I think it can be done with the engine, but the limitations they had at the time, they couldn't actually properly make it look like an actual town.
yeah. Well, the city was one of the infamous maps done by Sandy Peterson. But that's what that's kind of, this is kind of going back to that whole thing with Doom's level design. Like the big issues people had were like the maps being way too big to actually figure out where to go, which was mostly a Doom 2 issue. And it kind of still goes into like it's going into this right now. Like I've got no idea where the hell to go. But it's kind of
similar to like a lot of the issue I have with some custom campaigns is that they're just way too long.
Yeah, but like as I said, it's an old game. I can't really get mad at it.
Joe, do you remember that what was that campaign we did, that back to school one that was like 7 maps long and we had to do it in 2 parts because you just got really fucking sick of it like 5 maps in.
Yeah, that one was annoying.
And then there was Return to Castle Lazarus, which was like which was 7 maps long as well, and you kind of quit that one because we never actually went back to complete Castle Lazarus, did we?
I don't remember.
That was the one that had like all the spikes and the poison gas.
Yeah, people who put like instant kill death traps in Left 4 Dead maps should just nah. They shouldn't.
The Silent Hill one might be fun if we play it together, but it's not fun when you're just playing with bots because the bots are at like they don't know how to go down ladders properly, and if you put like really long ladders, sometimes they'll just all jump to their death.
Yeah, that was kind of the issue with the Legend of Zelda maps. I can make this jump. I will make this jump.
Then make it, huh? Why?
I made it. I made it. Fuck you. I made it.
Man, why'd you have to psych yourself out before trying that jump?
Why did I indeed? Why do I do any? Was that hole in the wall always there?
Yes. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just saying that.
It just leads me back to the start of the level. Woohoo! It's not even a key here. What is the point in this place? And pulling that lever, it didn't even open this. I don't know what to do. I don't want to watch a video or look up a guide. I just want to figure it out. I'm not gonna remember shit if I don't figure it out myself, you know?
I don't like looking up videos either. You look up the video, like how to do a basic thing. It's like, hey, what's up, guys? You get the dubstep intro, and it's, yo, what's up, guys? Today we're gonna be doing.
By the way, why do you keep saying the name of a Lucky Star character, saying it was her fault that you were dying on Half-Life?
Huh?
In your Half-Life playthrough, you kept mentioning a Lucky Star character, saying that she was the villain.
Oh right, oh yeah, that was just a joke, came on the spot. There wasn't really anything to it.
You kept saying it. Why do you hate an anime girl, Alfie? Why do you hate an anime girl?
Yeah,
That was a joke I came up with on the spot because you see, right. So on Lucky Star threads, there's a guy called Misao Poster who's been on there for at least 10 years, and he goes onto every Lucky Star thread and just fills it to like the limit with Misao pictures. I don't know how he hasn't got. Like, I don't know how he never gets like permabanned, but he just does it every time.
Well,
And,
people like that don't get banned. Like there's this guy in the Fire Emblem. Whenever anyone does a Fire Emblem 4chan post, they post pictures of Benedetta on like every post. So you know, generally these people don't get
But anyway,
just deserves.
Main reason was just because of the awkward thing I was talking about beforehand about the guy who said the things I would do to puppy Misao.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to find I downloaded a mod that replaces all the sky textures, but I can't find it. It's like a really good one. I like it.
I finally find where to go, and the game rewards me with fucking rewards me with hellhounds. Love it. You gotta love it. Oh my god. Well, this is the most.
Full of money? What the fuck?
This is the most awkward elevator I think I've ever seen.
Got the camera in this area.
Oh my god, they're still on here. What? What are you laughing at?
I just look up. Those fucking gargoyles are just flapping around.
Yeah, so this elevator is awkward because like if you open the door, the elevator is separate to the door. It's really awkward. What's out here? Oh, it's a dam. Oh, and I see a cave down there.
Did you just quick save while underwater?
No. Just in case, though. Did I quick save underwater? No, I hope not.
I saw text flash on your screen, so...
I tried to enjoy Lucky Star threads, but now a new annoying trend has popped up in the threads, which is just posting AI-generated Kuma art.
I don't know why, it just sounds hilarious to me. Sound like very cultured people.
You know the way like autistic people like.
Well, Alfie, on stream. But what?
So you know the way.
I mean, like if they are genuinely like autistic, it's fine. But like if you're using it as like an insult, then
everyone on the there's like an ongoing joke in the Lucky Star threads where they'll try to replicate the best they can like the previous thread.
Oh, why?
Or at least like you'll have people posting the same things every time.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a tradition they kind of made.
I don't understand some of the things that come out of 4chan. There's a guy who everyone's nicknamed. I can't remember if it was Barry or Larry, but somebody found out his real name basically, and all he does is he goes around to any Final Fantasy thread on 4chan, and he will literally debate people on why 15 is the best one.
How do people find out his real life identity?
I don't know. I don't remember if it's like a nickname or if someone just like, or if someone got his real name. But I had.
Does someone he know find out? Did he accidentally leak his real name? Does he use a?
I don't know.
Code?
I don't know. It's just I know everyone calls him Barry or Larry or something. But all he does is.
4chan's a bizarre place.
It's a cesspit. It's a good cesspit.
I mean, when I like the fact that Mazzapo's guy's been around for like at least 10 years posting it, is like the part that like, baffles me. Like 10 years he's been posting about
a
character.
Some people don't have lives.
I feel kind of bad for him. I hope he gets better.
I hope he gets better.
The worst part is he doesn't even post new images. He posts the same images every time. Like if he was posting something new, at least you know it's something new, but it's the same images every time.
No, I kind of want to go have a peek at this. This sounds amusing. Let me go to 4chan.
I don't know there's any threads on right now.
Oh, just search up. Oh, there's a new post from Merryweather.
Who's Merryweather?
It's an comic artist person on Twitter. Alright, go to anime. Right, just type in Lucky Star.
Don't seem to be any. Nope, appears to be no threads on it today.
Let's see.
Oh, you forgot to change your game.
What? Oh,
You forgot to change your game.
am I still playing Monster Hunter? Am I?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I have noticed earlier, but it's funnier this way.
It's fine.
Post the moment when anime or manga jumped the shark and became completely irredeemable. I don't want
Guilty
to kill
Crown.
the demons.
Guilty Crown, second half.
I don't want to kill the demons.
Queen's Blade, the entire port, or the entirety of it.
Apparently, I have hard drive space issues because my Streamlab, my OBS decided to try recording.
I like the Lucky Star manga though. It felt like they tried to introduce like a new main character, but she was just not very good. I don't know why he should have just kept focusing on the same characters. I mean, some of the new characters, one of the new characters he introduced was good, but like the character he tried to make like the main character was just really bland and boring. She also didn't look very good.
Have you watched Azumanga Daioh, Alfie?
I've watched clips from it.
That's one that's kind of similar to Lucky Star. That's pretty funny.
I remember I was watching like this this one called Chio-chan Concerned about Osaka's suicidal tendencies, and someone wrote a full-on like multi-paragraph essay about how Osaka is suicidal.
That sounds like 4chan.
No, it wasn't even 4chan. This is on YouTube.
Oh.
I thought it was just, it was clearly just like a joke that she's a weird character and says weird things, but then someone was like, no, she's actually depressed and wants to kill herself.
Let's calm down. But yeah, no, I get you. Trying to find like what the fuck did this name my stream as?
You know what? I find it kind of funny when people try to diagnose.
On OBS, it'd be Streamlit or underneath. Oh, never mind, you found it.
I find it kind of funny when people try to diagnose fictional characters with what is it? And what would you call them?
I don't know.
No, when people try to diagnose like fictional characters with no, it's not symptoms, with like disorders and stuff like that.
I call it cringe.
It's a fictional character. They're meant to have like a kind of they're meant to be have like an odd. They're not
Meant to be quirky.
Yes.
But people mistake quirks for this is a relatable disorder. I get it. I know. It irritates me a lot too, but you can't stop these people, so who cares?
Oh my god, he set his mom on fire. That's just like me.
Yeah.
Terrible.
People do it too much. Like it is very like annoying. Like when you're like trying to get into something and people are like, oh yeah, oh this character is just like me. My headcanon, blah blah blah. I'm like, shut up, please.
Jobo, do you think in the next Blood game they should focus heavily on
We're never getting another Blood game. Shut up.
Do you think they should focus heavily on Caleb's on him as a character and a person, and show that he's not just a machine to drive the plot forward. He's actually a person.
I mean, he's not even like a machine to drive the plot forward. He is actually a character. He's a pretty compelling one.
Yeah, but do you
Honestly, if
think
they make a
should keep-
sequel, they should make his girlfriend black.
Why?
Okay.
I
Okay,
believe that already
okay,
happened.
okay, Netflix. Okay, Netflix. But
Do
no,
you think they should give him, do you think they should give him like a sad backstory, like give him like a sad upbringing that explains why he joined the cult?
I mean,
Did they
Yeah.
already do that?
no, but I could see that happening. Yeah, that would be annoying if they tried to like humanize him. I don't mind him like getting like a bit of backstory because all we know is he's a cultist. But like, if they try and humanize him, that'd ruin it. I think you can give someone a bit of backstory and character without having to like make them human. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I'm kind of weird.
Oh, as long as you're not overly humanizing them anyways, it should be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Like Doom Guy's a good example of that. The only bit of like humanization he's got is the fact that he had a pet rabbit that got its head ripped off.
Didn't they expand on him in Doom Eternal?
They didn't really expand on his backstory. They just expanded on what happened between Doom 64 and Doom 2016. They didn't,
Okay.
though. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of what they did to the overall story because they made the demons like way less of a threat than they were. Like even it like, sure, like there's the whole thing of yeah he kills the demons. Demons suck, but genuinely like the demons were still like some kind of threat to the average person, and now it just seems like the demons are just tools to feed off of it for angels, and the angels are the actual threat. And it's like, okay, this is kind of dumb.
What was it? I also remember like there was a DLC that came out for it, and they started to introduce like you know the way on like the UAC space station everyone's scared of Doom Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they decided to introduce like some character who's like supposed to be like a quirky Tumblr insert who's like totally chill and not scared of Doom Guy.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him.
Oh my god, Doom Guy, you're just so so misunderstood. What? Me too.
Yeah. But again, like
Grabs a gun, shoots an imp. Look, Doom Guy, I'm doing it too.
but I don't really care too much for the plot stuff they inserted in Eternal. A lot of my big issues just came from the fact that like the gameplay was just such a far cry from what like I'd expect in a Doom game.
How different was it from Doom 2016? I thought that they were kind of
It-
very similar.
It kind of expanded on the stuff in 2016 that I didn't like. Because like 2016, like the whole like it had a really cool introduction, and then like the whole end point of the game was just like slaughter rooms is the best way I can describe it. And then Doom Eternal was just an entire game of go to slaughter room, move to next one, go to slaughter room. And there wasn't really like
What about Doom 3?
Doom 3. I actually think I like Doom 3 more than Eternal.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you can play Doom 3 multiplayer. We installed we could do like multiplayer Doom 3.
Yeah, you can mod the original Doom 3 to play multiplayer, and you can also, pretty sure the BFG edition comes with like a some co-op side missions you can do.
I saw some guys playing like the whole story like multiplayer. So
Yeah, it could be worth doing. I'm always looking for more things to play, and I found an EU friendly Zandronum server, so I can do stuff with that. We can all have fun fucking around on Zandronum, fucking around and finding out, you know.
Ah yes, fun with not banned content.
yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I think that in the next killing floor game that they should humanize Hand Water.
I just love the fact that like they put all the variations of H Doom in the banned content as well, not just H Doom, and just said, yep, H Doom and all its content's banned. No, they listed every single variant of H Doom to be banned.
Well, I mean, all you'd really need to do is change some of the names on them.
That is true, actually. Oh wait, there's an island over here. I swear to God, if this is the way to go, I'm gonna be mad. This is the way to go, I'm mad. Alright, what's waiting for me in that door? I've got a rocket launcher ready for it. There's a fiery portal. The Pit of Cerberus.
Quick, shoot it.
Cujo.
Oh, Cerberus?
Yeah, the Pit of Cerberus.
I'll have fun with that.
Yeah. Ow! The fuck, game? Well, there's hellhounds everywhere. One just dropped a life seed. I cannot complain about that. I don't know what these buttons are doing, but they're doing stuff. What? Stop setting me on fire.
I wonder what
But
the
you
next
like being
killer.
on fire.
I wonder what the next killing floor.
I don't like it very much, no. There's explosions happening everywhere.
I don't. I had to uninstall Killing Floor 2 because it took up a lot of space. I tried to install it, but I forgot.
What the fuck is that?
What are you yelling at?
There's a weird dog monster walking around. What?
Have you ever considered that it might be called a Cerberus?
Well, it's only got 2 heads. Cerberus has 3.
This is very true. Also, I looked over in time just to see you get one shot by it.
Yeah,
Are you playing Monster Hunter or
playing Blood.
Blood? Oh.
You know, that's something that Monster Hunter needs. A Cerberus.
Why not? 3-headed monster. Let's go. Surprised they haven't added anything like more crazy mythological based like that. But I suppose they still want to keep their ecosystem. I don't want to say realistic, but I'll just say balanced.
I mean, or they could always just add it as specialty monsters like Vitalis and Elatrion are.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Got-
the internationals happening in Singapore this year?
Got the Elder Dragons, now we've got the Eldest Dragons. Yeah.
When does TI begin?
Okay, I've set Cerberus free now, I'm afraid.
Oh. The TI's already running. Shit.
Oh god, he's moving. He's moving. I don't like
all
that.
this stuff is happening, all this stuff is happening on the weekend when I work. What?
How big is 10 acres of land?
It's 10 acres.
I don't know how many centimeters is an acre.
A lot.
How?
I'm pretty sure an acre is a square measurement for land.
Oh, I killed it. I killed it. It's dead.
This person says a rule of thumb is 10 acres for a 4-person household for self-sustaining.
What's he doing? Is he eating it? Okay, he's eating its guts. Oh no, he's planting bombs inside of its body. It's dead already, bro. What a waste of TNT.
So it's 404,685,000 square decimeters.
Apparently PayPal.
Why did it
has
just...
a-
It just said
apparently Apparently PayPal has a 2,500 misinformation fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good of them.
Yeah, I find that agreeable. No, I've got time to do Dead Reckoning.
I was gonna say it's really nice that they decided to do that because, you know, it's not like they couldn't be biased on deciding what counts as misinformation, right?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Clearly, they're the arbiter of truth.
Yeah, well, it's just what these things do. Alpha, you really know like the right subjects to bring up when I'm streaming, right?
I'm on a server where they're talking about it.
I'm pretty sure that's old hat though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is pretty old news. Like, I'm pretty sure that fine got introduced like ages ago. I'm pretty sure they took it out. Like, I'm pretty sure they went back on it because they were like, people were like, "What the fuck is this?"
I'm so hungry to get a horse. Are there any horses?
That's offensive
you
to
got-
horses. Apologize.
Oh wait, you actually live down the road from the horse. Did you know that, Joe? You live down the road from the horse.
I mean, I do see
Well-
people occasionally come by on horses, so that doesn't surprise me.
Because when Bernie found, you know, the other week when he found out about Milo, he found out that there was this like old, I think it was like an old person's home where they actually had like a retired racing horse, and Milo would just hang out with the racing horse.
Oh.
You know, I've always wanted to go to a bar that was just titled The Horse's Head.
So no head.
Wow. There is a bar nearby where you live, Joe, called the Horse and Anchor. So maybe if Hunter ever visits you, you could take him out.
Yeah. Want to visit all
I
the
can
way
order
from.
a beer and then stand up and smash it on the ground. Why the fuck does this taste like horse piss?
Because you're in the UK.
Yeah, that's fair. All American beer is piss anyways.
I mean, one of our most infamous scandals in the UK was the fact that one of our biggest supermarkets was selling horse meat in burgers. So you know.
No, it was drugged horse meat.
I mean,
it was horses that had been given like drugs and you know, for races and stuff like that, and it was being put into meat, and they didn't know whether it could actually affect people or not.
yeah. I didn't really care. I mean, the burgers were still okay.
I mean, I don't buy frozen. I generally avoid buying frozen burgers.
I mean, I don't go for frozen burgers much myself. I just go for like the
The main reason I tried, because I remember in Braemar, right? The reason I became a bit finicky about trying burgers from new places, because in Braemar I was taken into this hotel like restaurant, and they served the burger there, and the burger was like half onion. Like there were onions all everywhere in the burger, and it was horrible.
What? Did you find out I'm Scottish? This is a hate crime. Terrible.
believe me, if anything, like we got a hate crime for them finding out we're English.
Yeah, people say that apparently I don't have an accent of any kind, and that's I wish I had an accent.
I don't.
Okay, so decide that I'm speaking Irish from now on.
Yeah, you.
That's pretty terrible.
That's all that'll make you enemies of both England and Scotland.
And the Irish.
Yeah, nobody cared about them.
At least Northern Ireland, they'll want to kill me.
I'll get over it.
I genuinely
Yeah,
don't know what I'm supposed to do
probably.
here. Like, should I'm just gonna like toss a deodorant in, see if that'll kill them all.
We've lived everywhere but Wales and
Oh, there's a
Ireland.
flag on here. That's what I was supposed to do.
I wonder what's like in Wales and Ireland. Remember we were originally planning on moving to Wales before we chose Scotland. So.
Is it a coincidence that my favorite levels in this game are the ones that don't use hit scanners that much?
Are you asking
I
if
think
it's
it
a
is.
coincidence?
Yes.
It's definitely a coincidence.
Yeah, because you like every time I visit you, you're constantly talking about how much you love hit scanning enemies, and how you like it, how
I mean, it's not something I just bring up at a dinner table conversation, but yeah.
yeah,
You
it
should
is,
do
like,
it
you talk,
eventually.
you talk about how you wish hit scanning enemies were real.
I wish Elatrion had hit scan attacks. Yeah. It's too easy without them, you know? Don't you agree, Hunter?
I kind of want to strangle you right now.
I just really want an Elder Dragon with hit scan attacks, you know?
Imagine if Dark Souls bows used hit scan.
I'm just picturing trying to get through Anor Londo with a hit scan, or with those archers with hit scan.
There's probably a mod. There's definitely a mod.
You ever wonder what it'd be like to go through hell? Well, worry no more.
I mean, just play Doom. Doom has plenty of hit scanners. Which, by the way, I tried going through like episode 1 with fast monsters turned on the original Doom. It is very fucking difficult actually with the fast monsters on, because it also increases the reaction times of the quick scanners. So, pretty much, there's high chance you're just gonna walk into a firing squad.
Yeah.
So if you remove the hit scanners, will fast monsters be much easier?
Still no, because pinkies are actually a threat. I'm in a level called Breeding Grounds. That does not bode well. TOS? TOS?
Oh, don't worry. If you break TOS, you just get banned.
Yeah, true. Just get banned for like 30 days. Wait, I'm a guy. I'll get banned for a year. Fuck. Oh. The fuck? I got a skull? What does this do?
That blows you up.
What?
Oh, hey, it's that weapon. Don't look now, Joe, but it's looking at you.
So it is. It's got an eyeball. I didn't even notice that. Why is a skull a weapon? What's its alt fire? Oh, it's a sentry turret. What the fuck? That's cool.
Joe, stop swearing.
I can swear on stream. I'm just not allowed to say.
Joe, you'll die.
I'm just not allowed to say like the more based words, you know. I can swear. I just can't be based, you know.
And I mean, technically, you could be basing it on stream. It's fine.
Die.
My turkey is so dry, I can't do anything else.
I love the fact that like these enemies just freaking out in the fish tanks, just trying to get to me.
That'd have been funnier if when you poked the glass it cracked.
I mean, that'd just mean that they die of oxygen, so you know, it's fine.
Wow, 2 health. Hero mode, Joe.
Nah, I died.
I need a key. Locked.
I wonder what the Duel Links meta is these days.
I see you on Duel Links every day. How do you not know? Wait.
I stopped playing it competitively like a year and a half ago.
The
Salomon Grates and Mermilla Atlantic.
what's he shooting at? I wish I had that much ammo. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe they put salads into the game. Like, what?
What? Wait, what? There's a salad deck? What?
That's what Salomon Grates are normally called. Just salads.
Oh.
Do you remember Michigan was talking about PS2?
Do I? 1 second. I can't hear.
You know, the one that has like the really OP
What game on the PS2?
Michigan Reporting Hell.
No.
I remember PewDiePie made a video on it once, and it was really
I need a
funny
key.
because there's like one guy in it who has like over-the-top voice acting compared to everyone else.
I don't know why a civilian was carrying the skull key, but fine.
Why are you shooting civilians, Joe?
I had to progress.
Joe, come on. You know the UN might send you a letter about that.
I'm just always gonna remember, no Russian. Oh god.
Well, why are you rushing them?
I'm not rushing. Oh great, the boss spider's down here.
Anyway, I am going to log off now. Good night.
The boss spider's such a unique monster, all it does is birth more spiders.
Yep.
God fucking damn it, I killed myself trying to kill the spider. I'm a
Yeah,
big...
that's finally on my bullshit list on your list.
I'm a bigger threat to myself than that spider is a threat to me.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Let's go kill a fucking spider. Alright, killed it. There we go.
Alright, where's the Dolce thing I was looking at? Here it is. Alright, so... Anchor Dogs.
I do have an old friend I would not recommend this game to because like they have like severe arachnophobia to the point where like just seeing a spider in a game sets them off. So, you know, with that in mind, I probably would not recommend this game to them. Oh god.
Can I steal this deck from somebody or from somewhere? Because these the card values are right as far as the way I set this up. That's weird. I definitely stole this from somewhere.
Okay, so I got the eyeball key.
Locked.
I might even get on Monster Hunter early at this rate. Who knows? Because like I'm blasting through this. We'll find out. I've got my controller charging in the corner of my room, so I don't have another stream where I have to play without a controller. I really can't play Wild without with keyboard and mouse now. It's horrible. 0 out of 10 would never do it again.
Oh, they added Small World to Master Duel? Nice.
You just really want them to add Emancipators, don't you?
I hate Emancipators, it's already in this game.
Oh, wait, Master Duel. I thought you said Duel Links.
No, that'd be a bit add Emancipators would be way too powerful for Duel Links.
What is in Duel
The
Links then?
deck you can have is 20. Well, they just added links, so they've got Trick Stars and Salads for green decks so far. They've got Hearts of Princess in there.
I just don't like the modern Yu-Gi-Oh thing of like just trying to prevent other people from playing the game. Like, I like having back and forth in a game I'm playing. So like when someone just when people have the potential to like lock down an entire deck 10-1, I'd say that's a bit too far.
Personally, I just like vomiting entire decks on the field.
And I've got the napalm cannon, so I've beaten this episode already.
Nice.
I don't know why it keeps giving me ammo for the skull. The skull's not that good. Maybe if I used the ult fire and used it as a turret, I'd probably change my mind, but, you know. I'm not inventive. Oh yeah, the gargoyles instantly die when they go in water. Why did that gargoyle go in the water? I just watched a gargoyle literally kill itself for no reason. That's fine. You know what? Less problems for me. Less ammo wasted, you know?
Yeah.
The less ammo I need to waste killing gargoyles, the better.
Mark that card. Take those two out. Add 2 of these.
I know I've said like a million times before, but the atmosphere in this game is godly. Like, Jesus Christ.
Pick it.
I've just ran back to the start of the level. I take back every compliment I said.
Can't believe I still don't have a Nibiru. Makes me sad.
It's fine. It's like the lack of like intuitive level design is kind of endearing, because it's kind of like a staple of these games, right?
Yeah. Alright, then...
So I'd sort of look on my Steam a bit. Oh, you have like loads of hours in Blood. Damn, you must be a cool like old-fashioned game. You must be addicted. And I'm like, yeah, it totally wasn't just from one playthrough. It's fine.
I definitely didn't get lost for hours on end.
Yeah, exactly. There's no proof on twitch.tv/Jobocite. You should definitely not check that channel out and follow. Ah. Gross. Good old napalm cannons and TNT. Is there a better way to solve my life problems?
This record is only having one anchor person. I guess that's what it's ridiculous. Oh, I do want to copy Ghost Girl. Nice. Did I ever get all 3 copies of it? At some point I'm gonna have to throw like $100 at this game again.
Oh, I actually got all secrets in that level. Okay, I'm in a water tower in this level. That's nice. That's lovely. No, they're not worth wasting that on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at Emancipators beats Sword Soul Tank. It's just nobody wants to play Emancipators because it takes flipping forever. And I want to change my Sky Striker deck to the way I originally had it, so that I have 3 copies of Ghost Reaper, and then I put in
I had to lower my game music down. Jesus Christ. It's playing like my favorite song in the game, but it's also a really loud song, you know? Like my favorite song, I can't even pronounce it. It's called Infus Commerce or something, but yeah, it's pretty much the boss music from the first episode. But it's just like a really atmospheric tune that kind of fits the whole game.
No, there for a second, my Steam was frozen.
Damn it, I died.
Wow, a lot of the games on my wish list are on sale now. I say that, but it's only 5.
Could it be that you like edgy horror games?
I have a Toho game on this list.
Wait, there's a Toho game on sale? Is Blood on sale, actually? I'd be surprised if Blood wasn't on sale. Oh yeah, Blood's on sale for like £2.
Let's see, do I want to buy Scarlet Symphony or no? It's probably more a Castlevania type game anyways.
I'm kind of glad I finally sat down and got to playing this whole game. Like, I've had it sitting in my library for like ages. Like, I played like the first episode, like a little bit of it, but I never did much with it. I'm enjoying this a lot, even though I am lost as hell most of the time. It's from a better time.
Melty Blood Type Lumina is one of the games on the list when I search Blood. So I clicked on it, and the top recommended is Metadeko Arc, or Metaneko Arc Online, who somehow had 185 matches with 0 wins.
Yeah, on Steam this is called Blood Fresh Supply. Just to let you know, just to make the search a bit easier. I still love the Nutbuster Dragon shit posts in the Yu-Gi-Oh reviews. I do love like the biggest problems with the Yu-Gi-Oh are just a meme. Like the whole thing of like the game being all about just taking up the entire first turn for like 20 minutes so the other person can't do anything. But like it's kind of like one of the more endearing jokey things with the game as well.
Yeah, I'm still surprised they come out with decks that can still do that. I know they've got to outpace the older decks so people buy the new content.
Yeah. Well, I watched the Ackman's video on it, and he made some good points. Like, he got into the Pokemon game again recently. Took him about 20 minutes to actually just know how to play the game again, and he had no problem with it. With Yu-Gi-Oh, you kind of have to, like, go for hours, learn about all the different summon styles, learn about the different deck types, and then there's some deck types that just play the game entirely differently to others. It's mad.
Yeah. Great thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I said that's the great thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, though.
Yeah, it's like a great strength and weakness at the same time. Because there's lots of ways to play, but at the same time, like, yeah, to actually get caught up on the game, you'll be spending days trying to figure out shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are kind of easy to deal with. The odd decks, anyways.
Yeah.
Like Time Lords.
Yeah. Well, as I said, I'm still a big advocate for the cardboard crack, you know?
Yeah.
I don't play it often, like I'd call myself like very casual when it comes to how much I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's fun. I found another skull. Why do they keep giving me skulls?
Because they need you to have as many as you can physically fit in your hand.
I think I kind of prefer the MIDI version of this song. Also, why are there children singing in the song? That just makes it a 0 out of 10. Go away.
They're trying to help with the atmosphere.
I mean, it's definitely making me have my...
Get out of your mute.
It's definitely making me have my gun at the ready, but not for the right reasons.
You're just gonna turn the corner and there'll be two twins there. Just come play with us forever and ever.
Well, that's why I've got TNT. For multi-targets, you know?
Also, I'm pretty sure they're actually in this game.
Well, the Shining Hotel was in episode 2. It was called the what did they call it? Like what was the name of the motel in the movie? Oh yeah, it was called the Overlook Hotel, and in this they called it the Overlooked Hotel. Which is also kind of funny because it's full of cultists, so it probably did get overlooked by like a lot of authorities.
TripAdvisor, don't go here, it's full of cultists.
Unless you have a shotgun at the ready, in which go at it.
Unless of course you are a cultist.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, this game discriminates against cultists, and they're my favorite kind of people.
Funny. Yeah, those fish just are not dangerous on this difficulty, are they?
Huh?
I said those fish in the water aren't very dangerous, are they?
They're not. They're not at all, really. I think the most annoying thing in this game is, like, if an enemy's, like, above or below you, it makes it really impossible to hit, because you can't really look direct down. But, makes sense. You should only be able to really look only partially down and up, but... it can make it annoying to hit some enemies. But enemies that are in water, generally, like, you can't get hurt as long as you keep your head above the water. Oh god, there's more of them. Okay, I seem to be in some kind of weird water level. I'm assuming if I stand in that fire, I'll die. What?
Only one way to find out.
No, I can just go in and out the fire as much as I please. Okay. Fine by me. I'm not complaining about that fact.
The cultists have been underwater for so long.
Yeah. No, why can the cultists swim as long as they want, yet I drown? They call it unfair, demon god. Unfair. Hacks.
Wow, I'm way behind.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm currently... I just shot the fat dude with a shotgun. I killed the fat dude with a shotgun. Let me tell you when you... tell me when you get there.
I have about 5 seconds of delay.
That's not too bad, to be fair. There's worse stream delays. Could be my end, because I still haven't worked out like the bitrate stuff on my OBS yet.
Oh, you really shouldn't need to worry about that. As far as your upload speeds are proper and you're not losing any frames, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, being behind on a stream is not really that big of an issue at all, to be fair.
I mean, unless you're in chat with them or with the streamer.
True.
It just makes it feel weird when I'm looking at things that are happening a few seconds ago, and I'm just like, oh yeah.
Wow, I've just discovered 2 hellhounds.
You just shot that cultist in the crotch. That was nice.
Calculated, I swear. It wasn't the auto aim. Is that? Yeah, that's both the hell dogs down. Maybe I should probably save my napalm ammo for when I fight the final boss. But Crystal Lake. Oh wow, it's actually doing the whole Jason sound effects.
It's one strange icon on
Yeah, the map's a little bit. The map looks really fucking weird. I don't understand what they were thinking with this map.
Oh, by the way, I hope you have fun fighting Kushala Deora. He's the only elder who spawns in the forest at level 6.
Volcana spawns? I fought Volcana last night.
Alright, Brain. Let's see. It's Kushala Deora, Volcana spawns everywhere, Rajang spawns everywhere, Savage spawns everywhere. Yeah, I think it's only that one for the unique Elder Dragon of the region.
So you're telling me I did all that to fight a tempered Kushala?
At level 7, yeah.
I don't want to play that game. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll man up. Ah.
I mean, you'd always fight tempered Sin Ogre. Hey, look, a hand.
Yeah. Wow. Reference. See, look, there's a hockey mask, a machete, a head on the table. This is clearly a reference to Dark Souls.
Can you make the head explode?
I stabbed it. I pitchforked it.
And it went, or in a way it went. Hooray.
Yeah. The closest we'll ever get to a good Friday the 13th game. Think about it.
I mean, they did Dead by Daylight that one time.
I mean, they ripped off Dead by Daylight, but yeah. The funny thing about Dead by Daylight is, like, no one liked it when it came out, and then suddenly, because the Friday the 13th game kind of sucked, everyone suddenly liked Dead by Daylight. You know?
Yeah.
So, to be fair, the Friday the 13th game wasn't that bad, it's just it didn't have any proper server support, from what I could tell, and that was kind of the big killer. No pun intended.
They're just like, yeah, there's no way this is popular.
Yeah. Probably the Evil Dead game's pretty good. Like, I'm considering getting that at some point. Because I do enjoy Evil Dead. Where one team's playing as the Deadites and one team's playing as the Survivors. I'd play it.
Just sounds like another hand shooter, just with different costumes.
I mean, yeah. It's like Evil Dead. I'm still mad that, so you know the Freddy vs. Jason movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was meant to be a sequel movie about Freddy vs. Jason versus Ash from the Evil Dead, but they only ever managed to get a comic made of it.
Yeah, I knew there was supposed to have been a sequel to it.
Yeah. Like, we missed out. I would have totally watched that movie. But only if, like, they made it cheesy instead of, like, tried to actually make it horror like they did with the first Freddy vs. Jason, because that's kind of what ruined it. was the fact they tried to still make it a horror thing, even though it was clearly a fucking cheesy dumb shit.
I don't know, I thought it was pretty cheesy myself.
There's some cheesy bits in it, but like they tried to like give this serious focus to this fucking girl, and it was like, bro, we don't need this seriousness. Just make it fun.
Yeah, look, you met the birthing spider again.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it. This is how you deal with pest problems, right?
In America, yeah.
Right,
What the? Thanks, auto aim.
yeah, did you see that thing go into the sky, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, that was something. I can't get tilted if it's not my fault. And I still can, but I won't.
Oh, have you beaten Dawn's Triumph yet?
Have I what?
Beaten Dawn's Triumph yet?
Dawn's Strength?
Yeah. The Electron with the,
Oh, Dawn's Triumph. No, I haven't. I thought you said Dawn's Strength. I'm like, who the fuck is Dawn's Strength?
just some dude. Need to beat him too.
Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet. I'll beat it eventually. Right now, oh my god, there's so many fucking crawlers.
You went into that room and there were like 20 of them, and I'm like, oh, that seems fun.
Hey,
you got bit.
Got bit while I've also got these fucking hands chasing me. The hands are more annoying than the spiders though. Getting bit is just kind of like, okay, it makes you woozy, gives you a good time, but stop dodging my bullets. There's another one, little bastard. Are there any more? Are there any more? Any more hands? There, of course there is. There we go. Dear Lord. Guess somebody had a Yoshikage Kira fetish when they made this game. Jesus Christ. Cool, down the toilet we go. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. I didn't drown. Well, that was fucking horse shit. Jesus.
Oh, all by, what was it, 3 of them? I said all by 3 of them, looks like.
I like how we're taking the piss saying, oh yeah, these enemies aren't a threat, and now like I'm in a level where they're actually a threat.
And now you're absolutely getting murdered by them. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. It's fine. Oh, fucking piranhas too. Fuck off. And why do they make noises like dying eagles? Like, you're hearing it, right? Like, they sound like fucking eagles.
No, I've got the stream muted.
Ah. Well, when I shoot them, they sound like eagles when they die. Like, they make an eagle fucking noise. Oh god, there's like fucking 8 of them.
Aw, they just are so happy to see you.
I picked up life leech. Okay, how do I use that?
I'm pretty sure that's what the staff is.
What, the staff? Alright, I'll give that a try then.
don't actually know if it leeches life, but every time you've walked over a leech life, that's it's always had the skull and a staff near it.
Yeah, maybe it leeches life. I hope it does. God, I'm walking around on 5 health. Let me try it on this guy. Oh, that's like a full burst fire weapon. Well, that was a waste of... It didn't leech any life, though. Kinda sad. Is that a heart in there? No, it's not.
Yeah, it looks more brainy than anything.
Unlike me. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a heart there. There we go, health. I'm healed a little bit. Blow up corpses, get healed. That's what I like. Give me health. No health from you. What the fuck? Okay, I just sent him to the back rooms, I guess. What? Are you shitting me? All that healing gone because of a fucking hand. I'm so mad. Okay, it's fine. I got more healing. So you just gotta backtrack for health, you know? It's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset.
You definitely don't doubt him. Well, maybe just a little.
Yeah. Yeah, a little upset that I got my health back.
Yeah,
I don't remember
I was trying to
Jason.
imagine
Hmm? I was gonna say I don't remember Jason having an elevator in his house. Like when?
well, how else are you supposed to get up there?
But like when the fuck was Jason such an upper class citizen that he had a fucking elevator in his house?
Elevators aren't terribly expensive. Well, the new ones with the shafts are, but you'd always just get by with the dumbwaiter.
True.
Or, you know, just a pulley, rope, and a platform.
I guess,
Really
but then
just
you'd have to
pick
like.
yourself up to the next floor.
But then he'd need like wood that's strong enough to take his weight, cause last I checked, he's like a superhuman fucking brick shit house. You know?
You could just do it with 2x4s and plywood. That's like fine.
Yeah, true. What's this way? Oh, this is just the way back to the fucking death pools. I don't want to go back there. I do like the not so subtle reference to Jason with the freaking background music. It's nice.
What if those fish-infested waters are the way to go?
Could be. Either way, this toilet leads down into there anyway, but there was a whole path I didn't explore because I was getting eaten by freaking the dumb monsters. That's what we will call them, the dumb monsters. Okay.
Reasonable.
I didn't mean to quick load, I meant to quick save. Why did I do this? Oh, I hope it wasn't too long ago that I... Okay, I don't think it was, that's fine. Oh, where am I? Oh, where am I, Joe? Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey, it looks like you just finished getting strangled.
Yeah. I feel strangled. Alright, where am I going? Go up here for air, and then I'll quick save here. So I don't have to fucking figure out where to go again. Alright, anyway. I need to go this path. But I can't open that. So, I have to find out how to open that pathway. I'm not losing health. Fuck you. Quick save cheesing. Let's go. Okay, so I opened this path, and this path led me out here. Sigh. Oh, there's a whole other path to go down here. God damn it. You were right the whole time, Hunter.
Uh-huh.
No, this just leads back to the cabin. Wait. What's the point in that?
That's weird. Is there not a cave underwater?
I can look.
Or a switch underneath a wall somewhere?
Not that I can see.
It's about time I start thinking about food.
Yeah, I had my food before. I had my food and I ate it, damn it. All that there is this toilet here, but this toilet just leads me down into the... Like what's the point in this pathway? There's no point to this. Like, at all.
Amazon Kindle's updating. I sure hope it's not getting rid of my banned books.
What kind of banned books do you have, Sussy, McSussy? Maybe we should discuss this on Twitch, the Amazon-owned platform.
Yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I knew it.
I just have the old copies of Lazy Dungeon Master.
Why did I think electricity plus water was a good idea?
I thought you were a brilliant person, Joe. You telling me you were, or that was a lie?
Debatable.
But no, I just have the old versions, or the original versions of Lazy Dungeon Master and How Not to Summon a Demon Lord.
Okay.
The ones with very questionable images, and several others that fall under that category of offensive guidelines.
Yeah, Atia was obsessed with getting me to read How Not to get me to watch How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. Wait, what? Where did that one come from? Right, there were two in that corridor, and then the third one just kind of popped up and killed me. Bruh.
There was a pathway to the left right there.
No, there were really two that time. Wait, what? I'm getting gaslit right now. Oh, of course, the level has to end with one of those things. Great. Can I get out the water, please, game? Game, please. Thank you. Okay, Tesla Can's good to taking those down. Fire and brimstone, and I start off with a hell dog running at me. Great. I hope that doesn't become a normal thing. Okay, that's those down. Okay, so you just hop the fire. You can just if you just spam jump, the fire doesn't do much to you. That's fine. Oh, he killed himself. You know what? Sometimes problems just solve themselves.
Yep, Volume 2 still, or Volume 2 still has the band image in it. Nice.
How could you, Hunter? How could you have banned content on Amazon?
I don't know. I'm just kind of blown away by the fact that, you know, people saw that and they're like, oh my gosh, we better get it banned.
Or is it just like some lewd stuff in a light novel or something?
Yeah, little illustration.
Ah, fair. Yeah. I don't understand either. Like, if it's at least got a good age rating on it, who gives a shit, you know? Like, fine if you don't want like 12-year-olds seeing it, but if it's not rated for a 12-year-old, why worry? It's the same thing like when games like moderate swearing in online chats. It's like, bro, a kid shouldn't be playing online anyway. Like, most things that ask you to play online ask if you're 16 or older. Or 18 or older, depending where you are.
League of Legends now chat bans you in various places if you say the F word.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
Which is funny, because I've just been using FK instead.
Yeah. Like it hasn't
And I've
changed
been
the
using
issue.
that as fun. Like, people are gonna understand what I mean.
Yeah. But hey, Riot are dumb. It's not new news.
Yeah. It's honestly unfortunate.
I probably used way more bullets than necessary there, but I don't care. It's dead.
I heard you say that and saw you walk into a zombie attack.
Yeah. And I've also got hands chasing me again. I fucking hate the hands in this game. I know it's an Evil Dead reference, it's meant to be fun, but stop having fun. Yeah. It's a little bit spammy, but what can you do? They're basically this game's equivalent of Kaku demons. Like that, they can't do much on their own. They're just kind of annoying. They even take roughly the same amount of shotgun blasts to put down. Okay, there's gotta be another one here, isn't there? No? Oh! Well, who knew? More gargoyles, but I'm not losing that much health just because I walked around a corner. Fuck that. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Fuck that. No, no, no.
Take a shot there.
Huh?
The dynamite out of the air with a napalm launcher.
Yeah. That's
Quick,
happened
hold
to me
fire.
more than once. What?
Dang it, I was hoping you were in that.
I've alt-fired myself with the napalm launcher way too many times to know not to do that. Okay. Oh, next level already. The ganglion somethings. Ganglion depths. Okay.
Like ganglia.
Ganglion, that was it. I'm retarded. I mean, I'm stupid. Twitch, please. I'm sorry.
And there goes that gargoyle into the stratosphere. Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's a fake floor that I... Oh, there's a grey gargoyle here.
And it's Geon. That's what it was.
Okay, this weapon's really good. Wouldn't say this is my kind of music, but okay, am I just doing a boss rush right now?
Probably.
It's kind of an easy boss rush though when I've got the the Tesla coil. Piece of shit. That's fine.
Kind of wish you'd use that on the hands. I want to see what happens.
What, set the hands on fire?
Yeah.
They just burned to a crisp. Were you expecting me to like get choked by fiery hands?
I don't know. That sounds kind of hot to me.
Probably in some circles it is.
Blows yourself up again.
Yeah.
Does this do the Doom thing where it makes you restart the level with only one weapon?
Yeah. Well, worse than that, it makes you restart level with a pitchfork.
Yeah, that's a weapon.
I mean, yeah, but Doom at least lets you start with a pistol, right?
Are you saying you're not good enough to punch all the enemies to death?
What?
I said, are you saying you're not good enough to punch all the enemies to death?
I don't know. Not without getting damaged.
I need a key. I need a key.
Yeah, I love my level music that's just chanting, you know?
Yeah. That's one hell of a door.
Yeah, I don't like that door. That was a bit of a cheap one. Oh my god, I'm on fire.
It goes back to full, instantly gets set on fire by a hellhound.
Yeah. That's the blood. That's the blood life.
I need a key.
I didn't even get a key from that room. What was the point in this room? I'm offended. Oh, meant to push both the skulls. Ah! That's fair. Thanks, game. Cool. I love having like no health because you used a cheap booby trap on me. Okay.
It's just like plutonium all over again.
This is worse than Plutonia. Like, Plutonia, at least, like, it's kind of predictable. Like, there's Arch Vial, like, it's either gotta be Arch Vials or Chain Gunners for the most part. Sometimes Revenants. But with this, it's like, yeah. We should co-op Plutonia at some point, it'd be funny.
Yeah, it'd be great. I'd probably die a lot from attempting to fist Arch Files.
Yeah. That will happen. Oh, there is a Skelly man. Where? I'll just leave him to bounce around in there angrily. He can't do shit. Like, the funny thing about the skeletons is they can't fit into doorways. So, like, if I just leave him there, he's just stuck there forever. You'd think because he's a ghost, he could just phase through walls or something, but no. Don't you love this soundtrack that we're hearing? Some good old demonic chanting.
Before, but I can't hear it.
Yeah, be glad. It's literally just chanting. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get possessed from listening to this. And not in a good way.
Wait, there's a good way to get possessed?
Good question.
With ghosts in your spare time is no business of mine. I was just asking.
Like, you can do a lot more in your own head than you can, like, in reality, you know? That's all I'll say.
I suppose.
But I am amused, like, 2 levels ago, I was praising the game's soundtrack, and now it's just like, yeah, just have some chanting. And it's, like, literally the same 5-second loop of chanting as well. I feel like this game's trying to indoctrinate me into a cult at this rate.
As long as I just start going low.
Oh god.
Low being the original monk chant in Age of Empires 2, for converting enemies to your side. No, actually it was just the original Age of Empires.
Now, I know there's a bunch of hands down there, so I'm going to,
Indulging your fetish.
yes. How did you know?
Yeah, it was just a guess.
Oh, I see the boss skeleton there. Skeleton spider. I said skeleton because of the skeleton Grim Reaper. Have you ever seen a more useless enemy variant than that?
Isn't that an instant kill attack if it hits you?
No.
Yeah, it is pretty useless. Especially with the way...
Like, if it was an instant kill attack, then I'd, like, see it as probably more of a threat. But nah, just does... It doesn't even do much damage, to be fair. Okay, that's one of the big spiders dead. Again, Caleb cackling like a madman whenever, like, I use an explosive is, like, peak.
Mew cackles in real life when they use explosive weapons. Wow, the spider key. How could they have gotten it? Or where could they have gotten the idea for such an interesting name for a key?
The Spider-Man comics. Well, I found a fire key. I hope nothing kills me. Wow, instantly opens to a firing squad. Cool. I can play that game. It's the reason I make quick saves. My 13th reason why I quick save. Okay. This is the fire door. I don't like this ongoing thing of like enemies that are gonna instantly damage me the moment I push buttons or open doors. Like, it's not so bad with enemies like that because I can I was saying something, you rude fucks.
You know what we should do?
What?
We should do Sunlust as a co-op Doom opera, or co-op Doom.
Oh yeah, that'd be a funny one. Some good old slaughter maps. I'm assuming you've been watching Casino, yeah?
Yeah, I've seen well, the only one from Sunlust I've actually watched is God Machine.
Yeah, the maps in that look pretty mad. Like, I haven't watched like too much of Sunlust. I've just seen like some of the maps, and I'm just like, yeah, I ain't doing that unless I'm co-op and just have a bit of fun. I love the akimbo power up in this just because it works with literally any weapon.
Except the pitchfork, obviously.
True. The most important weapon there. Being able to like double jab people with a pitchfork to be overpowered though. I wonder if someone's ever done a pitchfork only run of this game. It's probably doable, to be fair. You just need to be really fast and agile. I don't want to be the world first at it, so I'm not going to do it right now, but I could definitely be doing
first
it.
on Well Done.
Yeah, what? No, world's first on Extra Crispy.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, I'd fucking hate it, but it sounds fun. You watch me get blown up by the bridge?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I guess they don't want me to go down onto the bridge. I love this.
What was, it looks like he can jump over that, and then my brain just goes, yeah, he really shouldn't try that, though.
Yeah.
And you can reduce the 5 HP for standing there.
If the bridge just collapsed without exploding, that would be nice. Okay. Oh, fuck you.
When the bridge collapsed, it summoned, or it spawned like 4 Geogs. That'd be pretty cool.
Wait, what's this quest called? In the Flesh. Why is it called In the Flesh? Pretty cozy down in here.
Yeah, I don't know whose flesh you're inside of, but they look kind of sick.
Yeah, it's a little bit gross. Fleshy levels are always gross. But I suppose that's why it's a fleshy level. If they were made to be cozy, it wouldn't be like this.
I don't know. If you're a parasite, you'd probably find that pretty cozy.
True. I'm a parasite of the gods. Oh, they want me to like jump up and hit that button, I'm guessing. Well, I fucked that one up, didn't I? I can't reach that button. Wait, I meant to do it from here? No, I just can't do it. Maybe I need to shoot it? Ah. Why is the level making farting noises? That just made this level's no longer gross, it's just comical.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Positive.
Oh, hey Sam. How are you doing?
My brain is in limbo. Like, I've put the assignment in, it's all done, and I'm just sitting here like, now what?
I'm currently just playing through Blood. If you want to watch that.
Might do.
But I don't mind doing a bit of Zandrone if I beat this quick enough.
Doing a bit of what you cut out there.
I said I don't mind doing a bit of Zandronum as well later, some Doom. As long as like I finish this in time. But this game is pretty difficult. I'm in a level called In the Flesh. You can probably see why it's called that.
Subtle name.
Yeah. I don't know where this game wants me to go though. It's kind of been an ongoing theme.
Wants you to stand in the crusher.
I think there's one enemy trying very much to get him, but he can't.
Yeah, he can't get me, I can't get him because I can't look directly up on this game. So he's just kind of stuck there eternally flying around. I just ignore them. Yeah, some of the enemy AIs on this game are pretty funny.
That's back to the start.
Yeah. I guess I need to go swim in the pool of stomach acid, possibly. But that's just gonna kill me, right? Oh god.
I take it killed you.
No. There's just a bunch of more of those guys who aren't really that much of a threat except in tight spaces. Again, this level would be horrifying. Like this level would be horrifying if it wasn't making fart noises. I'm just throwing it out there. Fart noises are comical. But how do you think you did on your assignment, Sam?
I'm sure I passed. Whether or not I got A is another matter. In my own estimations, I reckon I'm sitting at high C to mid B, but I tend to underestimate myself. But I'm hoping that's going to pan out.
You definitely underestimate yourself, because I remember like back in high school, you were like one of the smartest people in our year. Oh god.
I'm not honestly sure about that. One of the nerdiest, maybe. One of the smartest, not necessarily, actually.
I mean, didn't you like get to go down south to do a whole fucking debate thing?
Yeah, but that's just because I like to talk.
Oh. Still more skill than I've got, Sam.
I like to argue, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, making good arguments is its own kind of smart. Oh, up here. Oh my god. Ah, get off my neck. Yes, there are possessed hands that try and choke me in this game, and no, they are not fun to fight. I have too many guns. But yeah, I'm currently at the end of this game. Do you know about this game at all, Sam?
No, I do not.
So the story of this game is you are a cultist who got betrayed by the god Chernabog. And, basically all your friends got killed by him, so you're on a revenge spree killing all the cultists and killing Chernabog because you came back from the dead.
So what, like you were part of a cult that summoned them, only turned out to the typical thing of they actually betray and kill their entire cult, except in this time one of the cultists decides they want revenge?
Yep, like my character died and came back from the dead, and he's going to kill the god.
I'm pretty sure that's the plot of a new indie game.
Yeah, probably. Main character's name in this is Caleb.
I see.
Yeah. Pretty fancy name.
I have an uncle, Caleb.
Cool. Nice.
He lives in Sweden.
Make sure he knows not to join any cults.
If any of my family was going to, it'd probably be him.
Yeah. I mean, rest of your family are very devout Christians, right? Or at least your dad is. I don't know about the rest.
He is one of my uncles on my mother's side, and my mother's mother, that grandmother, is very Christian. So.
Oh, fair.
It's a bit weird because like my mother's side is actually, at least their parents are more than my dad's side. But, like my dad's side kind of still are, but not like as explicitly and noisily, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
So I see there is a map in this game.
There is a map. It functions. It's about as good as it looks. But yeah, when we play Doom, like, we'll be playing it on Zandronum, so it's got like a whole bunch of quality of life things. So
you will have to get me when we do that. You will have to guide me through the setup of it, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. You just go into the game folder, you grab the file called doomwad and doom2.wad, and then you just put them in the same folder as Zandronum, and then that's all you have to do to get it working. Like once you install Zandronum, the server browser, like you just click on a server and it'll auto download whatever mods the server's using for you if it's running mods. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fancy. I have no idea where to go. Like, I don't have a single key. I don't have... Well, to be fair, there's not been any doors, but I'm inside a giant fleshy something, so I wasn't expecting there to be. All in all, pretty gross level, but, you know, fair. All of the walls have mouths. Feels like I'm in, like this is what a Binding of Isaac level would look like if it was like...
Probably.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, probably. This does look like you're on the way to kill Mom's heart or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except you actually have guns instead of just your tears.
True. I don't know, this game's creating plenty of tears from me too. This game's really brutal when the hit scanners get involved. Ah! Oh. And again, I can't take this level seriously when I'm hearing fucking farting noises. Like, oh great, there's crushers.
I told you.
Okay,
Admittedly, I was joking.
Ah.
That's me with Gears of War with the worm teeth.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Why did you cast us down? How did we fail you?
These cutscenes are masterful, Sam.
You most of all, my child. Then why? Because I knew you wouldn't
I can now understand why my school banned trench coats.
Every life that you have taken has made you stronger.
And people named Caleb.
Well, Microsoft Defender has had a panic attack at Zandronum. Joe just got me to install viruses here.
Zandronum, that malware.
Is that so?
Oh.
It's just because it's an unrecognized app.
Let us embrace at last.
So, Chernobog let me come back from the dead because he knew I'd get stronger from every life I've taken.
Already dead.
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward
but
to
you
this.
didn't predict that you'd get strong enough to kill him.
Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight. It's like, yeah, I knew you'd get stronger. I'd get much powerful. It's like, bro, that's terrible reasoning. Because I'm just gonna get strong enough to kill you. That's the most. How do I go fight him? Do I have to shoot the skull?
Probably.
Maybe dynamite the skull? No. Oh my god. Okay, I got a boss rush. Got a boss rush. Cool. Yeah, boss rush. Cool. I like this. I totally love boss rushes. Spider next. Yeah.
Well, speaking of Isaac, the boss rushes in that are pretty good.
Yeah. Well, boss rush in this is going to be suffering if the Cerberus is involved.
I
Is
believe
it a
it does
boss?
come back.
What's that?
Is it a boss?
If Cerberus is... Yeah, Cerberus is here.
Small spider.
Yeah, it's cute.
I don't know why Cerberus doesn't have 3 heads, but... okay, Cerberus killed me. Is he dead? Okay, we killed Cerberus. I'll take my skull back, thank you.
Alright, so Zandronum. So what, I moved the Doom and Doom 2 folders into Zandronum?
There's 2 files, Doom in the Doom folders, one called Doom WAD and Doom 2 WAD. Those are the files you need, basically. Right, I'm literally about to kill the final boss, let's go. Well, I'm about to fight it. Killing it, I feel like I'm being a bit presumptuous, but you know.
Doom data file dot lands. It's actually already recognizing that it opens with Zandronum, despite being in Steam.
Yeah.
But I need to move them and put them into Zandronum, yeah?
Put you down.
Yeah,
Copy them.
yeah, you just need to move them into a folder or let Zandronum, just, I think Zandronum will ask you where they're located anyway, so move them might be unnecessary, but yeah. I usually just move them into the same, I usually just make a copy of them, to be fair, and just put them in.
Play, please point us to Doom directory. Yeah, there we go.
I have awaited you. Kneel before me.
I'm gonna have to put you down.
Alright, if I wanted to play that, I have to restart my entire PC apparently.
What to play Zandronum?
Yeah, that's weird. I see your friend Trinidad.
Did you just set me on fire by looking at me? What kind of demon god does he think he is?
Oh, that's weird.
When did he get
I
fired?
killed him.
Obviously.
I killed him.
Why is my freaking Steam library
Hang
not
the guy with
defaulting
the
to
gun.
my D drive? How dare you?
I beat the game. Thine is the kingdom.
Oh wait, it defaults to the E drive. I'm stupid.
I gotta make food.
I just killed Chernabog.
Congrats.
Based.
So it's in base.
That's a based ending. Fucking like an enslaved person walks up to me, he's like, "You delivered us from evil," and he just fucking gunned him down with a Tommy gun. Cool.
Freaking, I need to.
Well, you know what? That was
Those
fun.
defenders-
I
those
enjoyed
defenders
blood.
being a prat.
Right, I'll end the stream there. I'll go on Monster Hunter later on tonight, and yeah, I'm gonna go hop on for some.
Why has
Doom.
it changed my resolution?
I'll come on over now.